Hey everybody, we're starting early. I think we're still in ads, but for the Raiders, we're probably not in ads, right? Hopefully. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Pyrax and Alex, how are you doing? And oh my goodness, starting out right away with a raid. Hold on here. Chickadee check. Okay, good. There we go. Piece by piece by piece with the big old raid. Thank you. Hold on one second here. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. Artishly, welcome on in. Hymans, welcome on in. Pyrax, are you responsible for this raid? Was this your suggestion? You started this this stream out with a bang. Thank you, piece by piece by piece, for the raid. Hello, hello. All right. Piece by piece raid indeed. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. Welcome on in. Nice to see everybody. I think I can turn my music up just a little bit there. How is everybody doing? And piece by piece, what were you doing? Were you were putting together a jigsaw puzzle? Is this a IRL jigsaw puzzle or digital jigsaw puzzles? What are we doing here? Jigsaw puzzle. If you were streaming jigsaw puzzle, I don't know if that's actually a game or putting jigsaw together. Just saw, yes, Rowlet. Rowlet is in there. In fact, Rowlet is first. Yeah, we're doing this set, but we've already built the bunny and the seal and the alpaca. So now we're gonna do alt builds. That one right there is the first one. And that's possibly one we'll get to today. Legos, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Stevie Seal, nice to see you. Welcome on in for the first time. Can't wait. Nice. Well, we're gonna get started right away. I can show this one up here on screen right there because this is a free set. Let me actually, I can post the link to this. If you happen to have this set, it's the Creator 3-in-1 set 31162 Cute Bunny. If you happen to have this set, you can build all the stuff we're going to build today. Here's the link to Rowlet on Rebrickable. And there's lots of other cool stuff to see up on Rebrickable, including stuff designed by some of our own friends like Eric Kubart, Ringbolt, Dino Pete, who we haven't seen for a while. Dino Pete was taking some time off Twitch, I think. Let me know if anything's too loud, the microphone or the music. I changed my setup a little bit. The mic's right in my face now. So, and let me see, where we, an IRL jigsaw puzzle. There we go. Nice. Did you finish the puzzle? And I'm glad you got no ads. I'm glad, because when I started out here, it was still in ads over on my monitor account. So I do appreciate that raid a lot. And let me introduce myself, because I have not done that yet. I'm GH316, but please just call me GH. We like to build lots of Lego over here. I'm very distracted today. This was taxes weekend for me, so my mind is on taxes, for better or worse. But I think I'm mostly done with that. So my brain is fried this weekend. Apologies for that. But we mostly build Lego over here, and we also play Fallout 76, and maybe occasionally a different game. Mostly Fallout 76 though. And today, we're gonna dig right in on Rowlet, and we're also going to build a facehugger and chest burster from Alien, because why not? Why not make a cute bunny into a facehugger and chest burster? Two of the most terrifying things ever. Have I checked Discord recently? Probably not in the last hour. Have you posted something there in the last hour? All right, I am trying to catch up on chat. Evening to you, Stevie. Welcome on in. Just a plain black jigsaw? Oh my God. Is that what? Hey, and Stevie Seal. So let me make sure everybody also do this right now, if you would please. I'm gonna go check out the link to Piece by Piece by Piece and give a follow. Boom. That was easy. You guys should do that too. The link is right up there. That's what I just did. I just scrolled up, grabbed that link, and I also see we have a shout out for Stevie Seal. So I'm going to go over to Stevie Seals, give a follow over there, and you guys should too. Boom. Super easy. Link's right up there. Thank you, Alex and Pyrex, for shouting people out, giving me an opportunity to just click on the link and go follow somebody cool. So, cheers. So, were you building a plain black jigsaw? Is that like the most intense thing ever? Because whenever a jigsaw is too much the same across the whole puzzle, it freaks me out, man. And just all one color would blow my little tiny mind. I'm good, thank you. How are you, GH? I'm doing great, Legos. It's my Monday Lego day. I'm supposedly done with my taxes, although my accountant has to sort things out. We'll get back to that. But seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? Who's here? It's gotta be Petey. Welcome on in, Petey. All right, I'm almost caught up. So it is a pure black. Oh my God, that is intense.
Last name Nuts.
These nuts.
Oh yes.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Thank you, Petey.
These nuts.
Thank you so
These
much.
nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
Okay, hold on.
These
Still catching
nuts.
up.
These
Yes, it's
nuts.
unrebrickable
These
indeed.
nuts.
Indeed.
These
Yes,
nuts.
it's very cool.
These nuts.
So we're gonna
These
get right
nuts.
into it as
These
soon as I
nuts.
catch
These
up
nuts.
with chat.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
And Artishly, which doesn't surprise me that Artishly also streams with a name like that. I'm gonna go give a follow over there too. There's another link y'all can click. Clickety click. And then follow. Easy peasy. Right? So nice to know that you stream Artishly, and I'll be checking out a stream if I see you on. I'm guessing you're an artist who does some sort of art streaming. Last seen streaming jigsaw puzzle, so we've got avid jigsaw puzzlers over here. I like to put together a good jigsaw puzzle, but I'm not going to do one solid color. That's super advanced level. No thanks. I'm not good enough for that. And Pyrex, hope you are well today. Your mind got taxed yesterday. My mind got taxed yesterday and today. So I have nothing left for thinking about anything. So might as well just try to chill out and build some Lego. I'll probably make a million mistakes and that's okay. Goodness no, I'm a bit ways away. Still, drop in and chill with us sometime. You're a bit away from finishing. I can imagine being all black. Thank you. Thank you, Petey. The Death Star UCS made the papers in the UK. That's what that was in Discord, right? Very nice. I'm not going to be buying it. I think it's kind of cool for what it is. It's, you know, it's a lot of scenes, a lot of dioramas in one big circle. I don't have $1,000, so I'd love to build it, in all honesty, but I don't have $1,000, and I'm not going to hang it on the wall. My wife doesn't even want Spider-Man, who's up there on top, to be in the living room, so I'll have to take him apart pretty soon, I think. What did the papers have to say about a death disc? You could probably predict Legos, but I'll let P-Man answer that. Probably. It's $1,000, and collectors really want it, and dads... It's basically, the article was like something about dad's big Lego set. DADS apostrophe. Plural dads. All dads want this. So, I mean, if I had $1,000 to just throw around and a Lego room in which to hang it, neither of which do I have, I would buy it. So yeah, Stevie Seal, indeed, you're welcome for the shout out there. I have some crack moderators here. That being good, not like they smoke crack. They're good. Happily getting distracted with chat. Yes, well, I'm happily getting distracted by chat too, piece by piece, as you can see. 90,000? Not 90,000, 9,038 pieces. Right? It's not 90,000. That would be too many pieces. 9,000. Right? 9038. Good Lord, if it's 90,000 pieces. That's so many pieces. But that would be, yeah, for $1,000, I still think that would be, that's too cheap, right? I don't know. Imperial Shuttle and only 900 pounds, only. Petey's getting warned again about the sounds. Oof. How are these free? That one's not free. The Millennium Falcon is not free, and the Facehugger / Chestburster are not free. But the Rowlet Pokemon is free. So we can show that one on the screen up here. Once I get to the Facehugger and the Millennium Bunny, I have to take it off the screen because those are paid. So I can show free sets up on the screen because you can follow that link I left, which I think still might be saved. Right there. You can get these, you can download these for free right now on Rebrickable, so I'm not giving away any secrets by streaming them. So there you go. Did someone time out Petey? I don't know. Did they? For a minute. Yeah, I just saw that. Yes. You're welcome for the follow there, Ashley. Art. I almost called you Ashley, which I assume might be your name, but just a guess. Artishly. Art and puzzles. So there you go. I knew about the puzzles, but now I know about the art, which was, you know, predictable given your name. I still have yet to stream any art. I want to. I'm an artist and a musician, and I have yet to stream any art making or music making on Twitch, which is dumb, but I don't really have a plan there. I warned him, and he carried on. Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you, Petey. Appreciate that. And he was given fair warning. He was. So let me know if my vocal mic is too loud, because I've got it right in my face now. And I turned down the gain a lot, and I turned down the master volume, and I could turn it down even more if I need to, because it's literally right in my face now. Some may say I've lost my mind. Yeah, building all black puzzles. I mean, it's not the specific color. It's just the fact that it's a monochrome puzzle. Any color would be super hard. I think black is the hardest because it's harder to see. I don't know, maybe not. I suppose like super vivid fluorescent orange or pink would probably be the hardest because it would blind you after a while. Did they release the death? They did release the death diorama, or they announced it. I don't know if it's released yet, actually. They announced it. So I think you can go to Lego now, which I actually haven't done. Hold on. I have not looked up Death Star. I would assume it says coming soon, and it's on the site since they've announced it. Yeah, $999.99. 9,023 pieces. 38 minifigures. It looks fun to build, honestly. It really does. I just don't have $1,000 to throw on one set. I have $1,000 to throw at least 4 sets. That sounds good to me, but I don't know if this feels like 4 sets. Maybe it does. It would take me forever to build it, that's for sure. If you haven't seen it, I'll show you what I'm looking at. You can just go to the Lego site. I'll also post the link. So you can go there yourself. Here's the link. And then I'll show on the screen for those of you who are on mobile or don't want to go check it out. I'll show what I'm looking at on screen. You can see it up there in the corner. So there you go. Big ass box, probably a little bigger than the Millennium Falcon box. There it is from the side, showing you the slice. Here's all the minifigs. That's a lot of minifigs. People are complaining about the quality of them, though, and I you know, they probably should have done some special stuff, some dual moldings. I believe C-3PO's silver leg is painted. It should be dual molding. Blah, blah, blah. Nice little shuttle. There's the empty space there. If you didn't get the gift with purchase, in the upper left-hand corner, empty space. Right, yeah. That's where the gift with purchase goes, so that TIE fighter goes there. But I think you can make the TIE fighter out of your, you know, out of your own pieces or buy Bricklink pieces. Anyway, cool little dioramas. This little garbage compactor actually moves. It closes and stuff. Cool stuff. I would totally build it, but I'm not going to spend $1,000. No thanks. But if I won the lottery and had room, those two things have to happen, which I would have to win such a lottery that we could buy a second place just for Lego building. And you also got to play the lottery to win the lottery. So let me catch up with chat. Sorry about that. I was off in Lego land for a minute. Go figure. So yes, there you go. I didn't actually look and see. I didn't actually look and see on that page. If anybody else did, let me know. I assume it's not released yet. I assume it says coming soon. I didn't even see that part. Actually heading out to do yard work, so I'll see you when I'm done. PD, be careful out there doing yard work, and make sure to hydrate. Don't get too hot. Alex. Bought the Lego Lighthouse for my Christmas present? Ah, Stevie, hell yeah. That's really cool. I'm tempted with that one. I don't even know if it's still available, is it? Probably not. Just rechecked article. Yes, 9,023. 90,000 is too many. That would be a great price. Also, but it would be like 10 of those big boxes, right? And it would take me several months to build a 90,000 piece set. I get you, Alex. I get you. No spamming today. How are you and Joe doing? Indeed. What else do I stream? I stream Fallout 76 and possibly other games, although I have not done other games for a long time. I have streamed Fallout 3. Trying to think what other games. I've streamed Guitar Hero years ago. I don't have a 360 ready to go right now, though. Audio seems good. Thank you, Pyrax. So the mic's right in my face, so I'm talking quieter than I usually do. Also, I have the door shut because they're still doing loud work outside, which you can still hear. But that was just right there. That was a motorcycle. Do you stream anything other than puzzle building? I mean, your name suggests you definitely focus on puzzles, but it could also suggest you do Lego building. You were convinced to stream over here into a Lego stream. So there are a couple streamers I watch who just spend 4 to 5 hours just singing and playing instruments. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, for sure. One of my friends, one of my IRL friends, who I did meet on the internet originally, is a drummer, and he streams on Twitch. I'm one of his moderators, although I haven't been over there in a long time. I have not spent as much time on Twitch lately because I have a full-time job with a commute. So unfortunately, not on Twitch as often as I used to be, or as often as I would like to be. You'll notice it has an Imperial shuttle in the landing bay. Oh, for sure, yeah. And then that blank space there where the gift with purchase goes. If I bought that and didn't get the gift with purchase, I would just bricklink the parts. The eBay scams have already begun. Release date is the 4th of October. Oh, that might be somebody close to me. It might be their birthday. Not me. My birthday's in my name. Thanks. I asked him to tone it down last stream, and the one before too many, and the one before too many, two if memory serves. Yeah. Joe's in a lot of pain with his ears, and I'm stressing over money because his father isn't paying maintenance. That sucks. How are you and Faye doing? Indeed. How are you guys doing? Damn. What do you do when Dad doesn't pay child support? That sucks, man. Send somebody after him. Tell your brother about it. And the other news, Jay Ong posted Lego released a teaser picture of Jean-Luc Picard. Oh, is that what Gev was on about? So that's official. Oh shit. Oh, that's what Gev was on about. I didn't click it. I'm definitely. All right, hold on. We're gonna look at this too. Sorry for yelling. I'm pretty stoked about this though. Jay Ong did post this, and I want to see. Okay, so we're gonna look at Jay Ong's site real quick, and then we're gonna go back to Lego. And if I ever start building, it'll be amazing. This happens a lot though. Not just in my stream. Scotty prides himself on mostly talking and then occasionally building Lego. All right, we're gonna take a look at this. Hold on. Look at that. Gev posted this in my Discord. And by the way, if anybody wants to pop into my Discord, there's the link for you. We've got a Lego channel. We've got a Pets and Photos channel. Other stuff over there too. I need to do better upkeep over there. So this is cool. That's definitely a Picard thing going on there. So there you go. Let me go look for that. Where did they tease it? Where did they tease it? I'm not going to find it on the site. I don't know why it goes to Captain Jack Sparrow's ship when I put Picard in. Alright, well, I didn't read Jay's site. Doodly-doo. Lego teases Star Trek set. Okay, I've got a link here. Let's go to the link. Oh, I see. Instagram. Is this official Lego Instagram? Alright, hold on. Alright, well that's Lego, that's official. That's official. It's connected to the official Lego site. So, alright. Alright, thank you to Gav for posting that. Thank you to Jay Ong. And, of course, P-Man. Thank you for bringing it up in the stream, because I did not pay enough attention to Gav's post. Like I said, my mind has been elsewhere this weekend. Alright, catching back up with chat. And Faye's here! Nice to see you, Faye. So that's very cool. Officially, there's going to be Star Wars. There's going to be Star Wars sets, guys. There's going to be official Star Trek sets, so I'm really stoked about that. One of the things I'm going to do, I haven't bought the instructions yet, but there's another Enterprise set, alternate build of the Tantive 4. Do I still have that thing put together? I guess not. So it's all ready for me to build something out of it. I don't know if I had plans, but now I do. So that'll be coming up. Faye and I are fine. Good to hear, Legos. Poor Joe, his ears just won't get better, do they? They occasionally get better, and then he gets more ear infections, which sucks. Stressing over money on top of that doesn't help matters at all. Nope. I hope things look up for both of you soon. Yes, indeed. I hope Dad gets his acting gear. I mean, it's one thing to be absent, but make your payments. Jesus. Lego's kind of a 3D puzzle. It is, absolutely. That's why piece by piece works for Lego too, and why I assumed that piece by piece might also do Lego. I don't know if I got an answer on that, but I've been pretty bad with chat. I'm sorry, trying to catch up right now. Peace and GH collab incoming. I'm not doing any monochrome puzzles, I'll tell you that much. That's above my level. Uh-oh, who's crashing? Is that Scotty? Scotty right in the house. I'm catching up with chat. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Okay. Good timing there, right? With the silence at the end, like you broke the music too. Good job, Scotty. Broke the music too. Man, that guy. Excited to see what they do with the license. Yeah, well, you can pretty much bet your bippy that there's a UCS Enterprise coming, and hopefully like a MIDI Enterprise, something, in the 60 to $100 US range. But then there's also going to be like a $500 UCS, enterprise, which people like me, if they keep it within something that's semi-affordable, no $1,000 enterprise, please. Probably social media. There you go, at Legos. You predicted that. So I'm still catching up here. I'm pining for the Animal Crossing Lego sets, but I don't have anywhere to put them once assembled. Well, mine often get disassembled like the 10TV4 Star Wars set and put in bags and put in boxes over here. And I love to rebuild sets. That's the thing. But I also like to do these rebrickable alt builds. So lots of things to do with your sets, and mine end up spending most of the time in bags and boxes, unfortunately. Now I have more room with these shelves, but still not a ton of room. You have a few of the small ones? Nice. I tend to focus on smaller sets just because I don't have huge amounts of room, like and the price. But yeah, that Death Star is not going to ever find its way into my house. I found the same video on the Lego website. Very, very nice. Very nice. They're not pushing it just in that subtle Instagram. I mean, obviously Instagram is something. Your face is official. Scotty, it's official. It's official. Did you see it, Scotty? Did you see it, Scotty? Do you care about Star Trek? I know you're a Star Wars guy, but some people are like one or the other for some reason. Because you can't like two things at once. I've never been one or the other. I've been like, whatever you got. Battlestar Galactica, sure. I'll take some of that. Space 1999 back in 1978. Or was that even earlier? Even earlier? Nah, it couldn't have been earlier because Star Wars is 77 and all those TV shows like Battlestar Galactica and Buck Rogers, all that shit was post first Star Wars A New Hope. Anyway, blah 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 blah. I'm talking a lot today. The Klingon letters spell out Tugpa, which translate to arriving. Thank you. I thought it just said UCI set. UCI set. That's what it looked like. And I was like, what's UCI? I don't know. So I read it wrong. Let's put it that way. Nice touch, right? Yeah, the Klingon letters. Came here with my timer to see how long it would take you to build. Oh, Faye. It's been over half hour. I have dumped the parts out. How's that? We're doing pretty well so far. The distraction started off well with some new friends raiding. Indeed, Pyrax made me start early. It was technically while ads were still going, but man, Discord has the ad timing off lately. They used to like put all the ads out in the first 6 minutes. Now they're taking like 7.5 minutes, and I have my music timed to 6 minutes. And so the ads are still going when it's my time to start the stream. It's annoying. Anyway, I'm not annoyed by by the raid at all, and I'm not annoyed by having to start early. What I'm annoyed by is Twitch and the weird ad crap. Piece by Piece has not. I genuinely thought about doing Lego on stream. Really? Well, you can. There's, look, we have our own for like a year. For a year now. Almost a year. I think Eric's here. Is Eric here? I think that means Eric's here. Eric's here. What's up, Eric? Nice to see you. We got a raid already. Before I even started streaming. We got a raid. Fuck yeah, says Scotty. Okay, so Scotty is into Star Trek too. That means he's not one of these weirdos who has to be either a Star Trek guy or a Star Wars guy. I just don't get that. Please don't do me on stream. What? No, doing Legos on stream. It wouldn't be proper. Do Lego instead. Yes. Yes. Legos is a goofball, in case you haven't noticed. What's the Star Wars equivalent of a Trekkie? A Warzy? What What do you call Star Wars nerds? I don't know. What do you call Star Wars nerds? Blake 7? Wait, what? What's that, Pyrex? Not buying it either, but I do feel it's a good design. If they had just done a third version of the same previous Death Stars, that would have been disappointing. Yeah, Scotty, I do agree they had to do something different. They couldn't just make another gray ball. But I guess that's what people wanted. And Scotty's excited for Star Trek. Me too. That's going to be fun. I hope they don't make it $1,000. Because I'm not buying a $1,000 Enterprise. Somewhere in the $200 to $500 range would be a lot better for someone like me. And something not too big, something I can fit on my desk while I build it. The Millennium Falcon's about as big as I want to build, to be honest. Hello, sweet princess. It's Snow Rotten. Nice to see you, Eric. Timing stream start to pre-roll ads is smart. Yeah, I usually do that, but now they screwed up my timing. It sucks. I gotta stick another 2 minutes song in there apparently, which I don't really want to do 8 minutes of intro. 6 is perfect. I think 5 to 6 is perfect. Gives people a second to realize you're streaming and a few minutes for the ads to play out. But now they're timing it weird. They're letting me stream for like 2 minutes before they start rolling ads. I don't know what's up with that. Sorry, I was late. Was working on some commands. Nice. You've seen that? You've seen the Picard? Have you? It's clearly day out there because you're looking mighty white. Yeah, it's very much day. And I've got the windows mostly blocked, but only mostly. There's still like 10% of the light, so yeah, there's nothing I can do about it with that camera. I need to get another camera, basically. That can become my third camera. I need to get another one like that. This one handles light better. It doesn't freak out when it's bright. The same lights are shining right down here on the table, but that camera's not freaking out. That camera thinks it's super bright in here, and it's not at all. That camera's decent for when it's dark, though. It really, I don't know. I think there's got to be some way I can adjust it, but not through OBS. I don't know how else I would do that. But you're right, Faye. It's clearly day here. It is 12:15 p.m. I wanted to get started a lot earlier because I supposedly have 3 models to build. The Rowlet and the Facehugger / Chest Burster and the Rowlet and the Millennium Bunny, which looks really weird from that angle, but you know, if you figure that it has a carrot for a cabin area, cockpit, carrot for a cockpit. Blake 7 is a British science fiction television program produced by the BBC. 4 series of 13 50-minute episodes were broadcast on BBC One between 78 and 81. So it's science fiction, and it's clearly part of the television post Star Wars. Let's do science fiction stuff, right? God, I almost catch up with chat. Play original electronic playlist. I will, and I'll skip the super annoying songs because they're super annoying. I need to just program them out of the playlist, and I'll allow. Hold on, let me find it. There's the app. I'll allow Alex to skip anything that is unpleasant to her, because there's some dissonant songs in this playlist. So let me fade out that playlist and get this playlist going. That's probably a bit loud. There we go. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. And Alex has control over skipping songs that annoy her. Because a lot of these songs are annoying. I mean, I'll just, as the creator of the songs, I'll just admit that. Some of them are mellow, but some of them are certainly not. Thank you, Sir Fabulous Petey, for the channel point redeem and the album playlist request. Artistly, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate all the lurks, everybody. Lurking is my main pastime on Twitch when I'm not streaming. Oh, you meant you saw the raid. Okay, got you. But I have seen the Picard as well. Of course you have. You're definitely more well-informed than I am as far as Legos go. Back due to my back not wanting me to do any more work. Plus I was doing work outside earlier today. There you go, PD. I'm glad you stopped when your back said stop. Smart. I tend to not do that. When I'm doing a project, I'm like, oh well, back's gonna hurt. Like a dummy. And then I'm sore for 2 days. I don't care much for the Death Disc. A lot of people are not into it. An improved remake of 10143 Death Star 2 would have been more tempting for me, maybe because I gravitate towards ships and vehicles more than playsets. So, if they had put out something you like, would you spend the equivalent of $1,000 US or 900 UK pounds? Because that's a lot of money. There is no catching up. No, I will not catch up. I don't think I'll ever build today. GH thinks he can catch up with chat. I guess no building to do it. Nah, I don't think so. I bet. I'm betting at the end of stream you'll only have built one set. I think you're right, Faye. I have till 6 o'clock, but that's less than 6 hours now. I had 6.5 hours when I started. And Pyrex managed a little 3-wide. Nice. Always the optimist, right? Hey, she thinks I'll get one done. That's pretty optimistic, I'd say. That's pretty much the whole thing. It makes me really anxious and panicky. Yeah. Don't know quite why, but it does. If you're talking about the financial situation because of deadbeat dad, I know why that makes you anxious and panicky. I've been anxious and panicky about money lately, and that's why I have not purchased Lego in a couple months now. Which means I have no more backlog. We're going straight rebrickable for a while, which is fine. I have some rebrickable stuff I want to do. Depends on how long the stream goes. It'll go long. We can go long. I might have to take a break in like 3 or 4 hours to take my dogs out real quick, which I do on Mondays pretty often if it's a long stream. If it's going to be more than 6 hours, they sometimes need a break in the middle. We're just here to tease me? Yeah, that's all good. Oh, I got it. Well, we made it to 45 minutes, getting towards a new channel record. I think an hour is the channel record. This playlist, yes, Alex. I don't know if you heard it, but I said you have the right to skip any song that's annoying you, because I know there are some real dissonant ones on this playlist. So it was requested. The playlist list was requested. I just realized my table and my camera are touching each other, because when I bump the table, the camera moves like old school. I used to have it like that because my camera was attached to the table. So I'm gonna move that camera just a little bit. All right. I got foot control over it. Look. It's like a foot pedal, except I'm just touching the... Come on, a little bit more. Oh, that's too much. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Good job, feet. This is not an album, this is a playlist. It's a bunch of my electronic music, like couple hours of a couple hours of my electronic music. Some of it's super annoying, so Alex has I'm even gonna skip some of them, like this one. I'm gonna skip this one and go right to the next one, because that one, once the vocals come in, super annoying. I mean, some of that's kind of on purpose. I have a tendency to make annoying music intentionally. This one we can skip too. This one's definitely intentionally annoying. There we go. Sorry. Anyway, it's Phase Mission. We'll see if we keep him talking. It's inevitable, and it's Phase Mission. So there you go. It is a playlist, Pyrex. How is Eric today? I'm curious too. That's what I was talking about. Usually if Eric's here, it's a fairly decent day. That's what I was talking about before. With the playlist. Oh, okay, got you. So the whole thing makes you anxious and panicky. Well, we'll try to fast forward through a lot. Like this one isn't anxious and panicky. This one's just super mellow. Uh-oh, I've got antivirus going on over here on my PC. There we go. So, are we still getting wobbling? How is that possible? Oh, this camera is touching, not that camera. It's the other camera. Hold on. Hey, we can fix listen. That. Yes, earthquake. No, just GH under the desk. Nope. It's because I moved. Both cameras were touching the desk, but the one that's wobbling is the other one. So hold on. Okay, good. No more earthquakes. If you see the camera wobble, there we go. It's good. Neither camera's touching the desk now. It wasn't me under the desk. It was just me moving the desk. Is the whole album intentionally annoying? Wouldn't that be a good name for the album? Intentionally annoying. It's not an album. No, it's a playlist, and it's just my style of making electronic music. Tends to be dissonant a lot of the time. When I'm in the basement, not too bad. How's the weather treating you today? Yeah, Legos, how's it over in your neck of the woods? Here it's overcast and not too hot. It's not too cold either. It's 77 Fahrenheit right here in my living room right now. But if the sun doesn't come out, it won't get too much hotter than this. And I guess tomorrow it's going to rain. For the starting ads, start time, you can set that on the dashboard. Oh, you can? Brilliant. Hold on, because this absolutely has to be done right here, right now. Ads. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. I'm not sure how to do it, so I'll look later. Alright, we'll figure that out later. I'm sure there's tutorials. There's one right on the page, so get under that desk. Move throne. I did, yes. Off you go. 6 hours later. 6 hours later. Better. This is what you get for not having it all black. From not moving it all back to the other one. Yes. For not having it all black. I'm still on piece by pieces puzzle. Piece by piece, who came and narrated in here earlier, was working on a big puzzle, and all the pieces are just black. That's the puzzle. That is super high level, like highest level puzzle. I can't even stand it when the picture on the puzzle has like too many trees or something that's all green or all one color in one area, because that just those areas are difficult. All you can go by is piece shape. There's no other clues, which is the whole point. But still, that's advanced. I'm impressed. Read my damn message, would you? I did read them, right? At this point, but not since way back when you wrote it. There's ads right now. Devin, how you doing? Hope you're not in ads. We had a really nice summer weather yesterday, but today mostly rain. Hope it's not still raining. I need to take the dog out soon. Yeah, my dog, Jocko, hates rain. Zora doesn't mind it at all. She's cool. But happy Star Trek Day. Indeed, Devin. It is officially Star Trek Day. Lego's going to do Star Trek. It's been a nice day here. Sunny and warm, but not too warm. Shame I have been at work all day. Yeah. All the nice days I've been at work pretty much too. Today's kind of a good day to just be inside, I guess. It's just gray out there. It's like Oregon weather. I grew up in Oregon, and it was the gray like this most of the year. There you go. Only took me posting it 3 times for you today. Oh, 3 times? No shit. Oh, that was Devin. Okay. Hey, Devin. It's under advanced settings. All right, I'm going to go look one more time. Let's get advanced with it. Oh, advanced settings. First add delay. It's on the shortest. 1 minute is the shortest delay you can set it for. I've got it set for the shortest. That sucks. Oh well. At least I know now. You can't. If you could set it for 0 minutes and have it just go right away, I would. But I guess it waits for a minute, and I think it's waiting longer than a minute now. I think it's waiting like. In fact, it does 2 sets of ads, which is weird. Oh well. I better take the dog out now. I'll be back in a bit. Do your thing, Legos. If it were about to rain here, I would probably do that too. I'm sure it had a picture on the box to help. What did? All right, I've caught up. And I'm going to start building, no matter what anyone says. Look, there's the instructions right there in the upper left-hand corner. We can do it for this set. GH, guess what I bought today? The Lego Wally set. Nice. You didn't buy the $1,000 wall set for Star Wars?
Hey, listen.
The puzzle. Oh, I see. I'm sure it had a picture on the box to help. I see. The context really made all the difference for that one. Yeah. As long as it has a picture of the big black rectangle, that helps a lot. Like, what are we working on again? Oh yeah, big black rectangle. Perfect. Whee! We started. Technically, we haven't started yet. I touched plastic, but I haven't put 2 pieces together yet. So we're going to wait till we're an hour in honor of Scotty Rotten. In advanced settings, scroll down to notification and make sure the last one is checked. Oh, the last one. So to notification, make sure the last one is checked. So this is one of those weird songs. It only lasts a second, but it's just nothing but tension for about 30 seconds. I mean, you know, the 30-second tension songs make the songs that are more accessible feel even more accessible, and that's part of the point. But we don't need to make everyone anxious just to make the not anxious songs seem less not anxious. So I'm going to the notifications and making sure the last one is checked. Chat notification for mods when an ad break is about to start. Oh, look. And chat notification when it's about to start. Okay. Stream manager 1 minute before ad starts. What else am I supposed to check? It's the GH special of Monday Mock Chaos. Next on today, it's the Owl 3-in-1. It is! What's up, Blasted? Nice to see you. Yeah, we're doing Rowlet. We're doing the Pokemon Rowlet. Maybe. We made it an hour in, and I have not done anything other than touch one piece of plastic, but I have not done any building. And there you go. Thanks for the shout for Scotty. I think you can also just go... I don't remember. Does that work? There you go. Wow. Some of these are old. Lemon frosting. I'll get right on it after this. We're in the middle of my electronic playlist. This song is made up of all samples of a Bartok song. That's it. No other instruments other than samples of a Bartok piece. Not Bartok, is it? Maybe it is. Hold on, let me... Yes, it is. Because I called the song Bartocracy. So yes, lots of chaos going, Blasted. I forget that you can't remember what happened 30 seconds ago. No, I can't. Why? What's that in response to? What's that comment in regard to? That's for us mods. Okay, well, it's checked now. In fact, I checked everything. You have to have the first one checked to check anything else. So, actually, I'll uncheck the one for chat and just leave the one checked for mods. So there you go. Ooh, and I've auto automatically snooze ads during high engagement moments. That's cool. So I think that means right after a raid for one thing, I think. Oh, and ad-free viewing is checked. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. That's kind of the whole point of being a sub. All right. Back to the not building yet, but we've made it an hour. Scotty would be proud. I mean, maybe he is proud. Maybe he's actually still watching. I don't know. So, I will start this song over after we play Lemon Frosting, because that has been requested by Blasted. Thank you, Blasted. Appreciate the channel point redemption song request. It's too complicated for your small brain. Yes. Check, check, check. No snoozing ads. It's a trap. Hold on. We are going to play Lemon Frosting thanks to... In fact, we'll just... I'll play the album since we're in the middle of playing playlists, and I know Alex would prefer this anyway over the electronic stuff. So we're just going to play the album. Thank you for the request there. It starts out with the song you requested. Let me check my levels here. That's probably okay. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, this new operating system. It does not like the way I arranged windows, and it tries to rearrange them for me. Don't like it. It's a trap! So, question for you. Hold on, let me turn it down just a hair. It might be a little loud.
Hey, listen.
Oh, no, trap. In my best Admiral Akbar voice. Hold on. Did I miss something, Devin? Jeez, guess what I bought today? The Lego Wally set. I did read that. If there's one other one I missed, let me know, Devin. Oh, it was Devin who requested that. Oh, I see. No, it was Blasted As, but then Devin requested the whole album. So, there you go. Now it's an official request. Thanks, Devin. We'll get back to the electronic playlist as soon as this album is over. You kind of hope the chop would just work. No. That doesn't just work. Other things might just work. Good afternoon, Krillin. Other things might work. Alright, we've made it more than an hour. We've made it more than an hour, so Scotty would be proud. It's time to start building. Other things, no Pyrax. Something that somebody always comes in here and tries that has never worked before will actually work now if that person comes in and tries it. Air horn still works. GH, guess where you are? Out on the balcony. It's a bumblebee that he's doing now. Oh, sorry. Let me get back to Blasted's question. So, would you be one of the streamers to do a chaos build and ship it on to the next after you're done building and unbuilding and take a pic with it somewhere random? I would not be against some crazy shenanigans like that. I've never heard of that before. So no, I'm not a part of it. But it sounds like something that, since it involves building and unbuilding and shenanigans, sounds good to me. It's the bumblebee that he is doing now. Who is doing? Can we add you to the list? Who's doing it? I missed the other one. Who is doing this? Oh, RC. Oh, yes. Okay. It's RC just kind of started. Yeah, if that's a thing. Yeah, so you build it, you receive it in the mail. It's in chaos. I didn't know what RC was doing, but I saw a big box of pieces, and I was like, oh, it looks like a chaos build. So there you go. And I'm currently, and have been all morning, lurking over there. So I see it's this yellow and black set, which now makes 100% sense that that's Bumblebee. So yeah, I would totally get in line. Wherever the line ends, I'll get in line to do that, and I will build it and take it apart and ship it to the next guy if that's what that's all about. It sounds fun and ridiculous and sounds like Lego shenanigans, so hey look, we're gonna go to step number 2. I imagine that set isn't too beefy. It probably won't cost too much to ship it to the next place. Probably like $20 or something. And the gremlin's down. Yay!
Fire dog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you? Fire dog, how can you
You can always start from the back of the instructions and build it backwards. It's going to come disassembled, I assume, if it's a chaos build. Uh-oh, the clapping part's coming up. Don't miss it. I gave you warning. How does that work? This is a weird step. I guess this is only going to be attached by one stud for some reason. I don't know why I didn't put two there. Talking about what I'm building now. Oh! How and why would I do that? I'm curious. This is an interesting step. Uh-oh. Why did that pop off? Uh-oh. I just broke it all. I can always start from the back of the instructions and build it backwards. I don't understand. Can't see. Oh, was I building here? That's fine. You distracted me so much I accidentally unbuilt it all, so I'll have to rebuild it. Yes, I'm not used to this setup. My camera's centered over here now. Lurk back in a bit. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate the lurks. I see what you're saying. Behind the instructions. I see what you're saying. I'm watching a YouTuber do the bunny rabbit backwards. Oh, I see. They start and they on day 10 and finish the carrot. I don't know how you build something backwards. Does somebody else build it? I don't understand. How do you start at the back? I don't understand this. I broke it all up, Pyrax. Good. Good that I broke it so I can build it not here. Let's build it where it's visible now. So 1 hour 10 before starting. Essentially, yeah, because I started over. These two pieces were still put together, though. Here, I'll undo them, so we'll be starting completely from scratch. Back of the instruction booklet, the real paper that comes with the set. Yes, I understand that. I just don't understand. You mean... Here's the booklet. Start here. Okay, if you start there, at least you can do the carrot. But then, and also the flower is all on one page, so that's good. But then, oh no, it's not. It's on 2 pages. But then you end up with like, bam! You start with, okay, what? I don't understand. We start with the rabbit built and then unbuild it and go backwards? I don't understand. Or are they just building the carrot first and then building the flowers first and then building the rabbit? At this point, once you're done with the flowers, you go back to the beginning. Is that it? Yep, okay. I was so confused. No, you actually build it backwards. I don't understand how you do that because the instructions start with it built. So does he unbuild it? Yes, no. I'm so confused. I'll let you know when those days come. The whole thing is backwards. So he's unbuilding it. I've done that on stream with the UCS Millennium Falcon. Okay, let me back up here. We're going back to step 1. Okay, now we're actually starting. This is how it goes. But when I unbuilt the UCS Millennium Falcon last time, well, actually both times I unbuilt it. I unbuilt it backwards, starting, with the instructions. and did the instructions in reverse so that I would have the numbered bags in the same order. So now I have numbered bags for my next time. Okay, I keep doing this. This is a tough one. There we go. He's building it all backwards instead of forwards. That I just honestly don't understand. I mean, like he's building the ears, so he goes to where the ears start, and then builds the ears, and then he goes to. It's a mind confused. Oh yeah, I already prefaced this whole stream, telling everybody that my brain is dead from doing taxes this weekend. Send me his YouTube channel. Yes, I'm curious to see what's going on there. I don't understand how you build something backwards. I'm so confused. It sounds interesting though. Okay, I think that's what we're supposed to do. I think there's supposed to be a gap there. Looks like it. But I am curious what this person's doing. You doing a puzzle? Nice, Devin. Were you inspired by Piece by Piece, the person who rated? It does seem like a confusing thing to do. It's absolutely confusing, and it's confusing to explain. Obviously, I didn't get it. What? Alright, I'm gonna do the other parts first because I don't quite get this step. You're doing a puzzle, Devin? And did I ask if it's all black? And you said no? Because yes, Piece by Piece came in and they were working on an all black puzzle. Which is super. It's all green. You are doing one that's a single color. Yes! And Artishly does puzzles too. And art. Golly darn it. Keep breaking this thing. This song is Firedog 9. Mentioning puzzle. Has awoken me from lurk. Nice. Devin is working on a puzzle. Apparently it's a monochrome puzzle. It's all green. Unless he's just kidding. Ooh, I keep breaking this so many times that nobody can even keep track of how many times I've broken this. An all green puzzle? I'm doing an all black one. That's amazing, isn't it? A coincidence. I keep breaking this. It's very fragile. Yep, that's what I was talking about, Devin. Piece by Piece is working on a monochrome puzzle also. The one they're working on is all black. Okay. I think that's how that's supposed to look. So many brokens. I've broken it at least 10 times. At least. Okay. I think we're good. Step 3. Alrighty. Ooh, nice. That's lots of brokens. It's fair though. Okay. that. Gotta be careful not to build behind the instructions. Alright, that's what we got. And a total points reduction. Thank you for the hydrate, Devin. Cheers. Drink them if you got them, folks. According to the bylaws of my channel, coffee counts. Okay, we're just using one of these right now. I think you should have some bare electrical wires on your desk behind where the instructions sit. It would soon train you not to build in that area. Yeah, I could. I could also put that right there. I just won't hold it over that box. Which one am I doing? I'm doing the rowlet right now. And it might be the only one I do today. I'm building so slow. Which is okay. It's okay to build slow. Alright, so that's what we got.
He is the spatula king. When he does his spatula thing. He is the spatula king. When he does his spatula thing, he does it.
Starting out with the rowlet, it's the one that's free. So I can show it right there. Posture. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate that. Do slouch a bit. No, I need inverted ones. This one's no good. There we go. 2 inverted ones. Who's the spatula king? SpongeBob. Wow. Artishly. I'm impressed. This song is in part dedicated to SpongeBob SquarePants. That's true, and Artishly got it. Good answer. It was a good answer. And this is Artishly's first day here. Who else could it be, right? Well, I'll tell you. If you've ever seen the movie Stripes with Bill Murray, it's from like the late 70s or early 80s. Maybe early 80s.
It's a long way down.
It's partially dedicated to him from that movie too. Just from one scene in particular.
Hey, listen.
GH, I posted something in your Brickbuilder on Discord. Alright. I'll take a look real quick.
Hanging on for dear life, and I'm also hanging on to kids and a wife. We're gonna make it 'cause we know we
That's exactly what I was talking about earlier, Devin.
will make another plan.
We were talking about Star Trek, and I said in preparation for some Star Trek stuff to be released, I want to build this one. It's made from the 10 TV4. It's created by Creation Caravan, and obviously it's a Enterprise. So we will be building that one at some point before the release of any Star Trek sets. And then once they release actual sets, I'll be building those too. But there you go, Devin. That's exactly what we were talking about. Thank you for posting that. Some songs are inspired by really odd things. Oh yeah. Especially when you're trying to compose a bunch of songs in one day, which something composer group that I work with does all the time. All right, what are we building here?
Dear life, and I'm also hanging on to kids and a wife. We're gonna make it 'cause we know we can, and if we don't, we'll make another plan.
But yes, the SpongeBob song was
Are you ready?
bit of a silly
Are you ready?
a silly inspiration indeed. All right, so let's start with
And if I let go now,
that.
I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down.
SpongeBob, pucker up.
Don't know how
Scotty likes to kiss SpongeBob. You'll have to go to his channel and watch a stream and ask him about it. And we don't usually do this, although we've already done it once today, because Scotty doesn't appreciate it. But since I'm referencing where you have to go to see Scotty kiss SpongeBob, I might as well just throw it out there. That's Scotty's channel. I do not recommend it whatsoever, but you should go follow him to see what I'm talking about. Talking out of both sides of my mouth there. I like kissing him so much I made an emote. You did. That's Scotty kissing SpongeBob. On the nose. Scotty's married to SpongeBob. Yes, they have a full relationship, and you need to go over to Scotty's to see what I'm talking about. Scotty's married to SpongeBob in a way. My cake is for my 25th birthday. My cake for my 25th birthday was SpongeBob themed. That's nice. Funnier than 24. Well, what's funnier than 24? Very nice. Look at that. Don't tell your mom that. Scotty. He hopes SpongeBob turns into a prince. Yes, that's what Scotty's hoping. You'll have to go to his channel to find out. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. When it pops up tomorrow, I'll share it with you. When Scotty's SpongeBob pops up tomorrow? What? So confused. Just hoping I don't turn back into a frog. Yeah. That's Snow Rotten. Scotty's a princess. We call them Snow Rotten. The YouTube short, I can't find it. I watch a lot of YouTube shorts. Oh, I got you. Okay. Just need one more of those. But it's hiding. It's hiding from me. There it is. Okay. Wow, I am taking forever to build this. I'd be real surprised if we get through 2 models today. My husband is on his way home from work, and his last message said, "I'm passing the Lego store. Make him go in. Buy something." That's what I said. Yeah. Go in. Get something cool. Don't just tell me about it. Like, why passing? Yeah, don't pass. Stop. This is the last song on the album. Then we'll go back to my electronic playlist, for better or worse. Ooh, I built that behind the instructions, didn't I? I'll have to make sure I get this one right.
Battles are rattling in my mind. Play fast forward, record, rewind. Feel it tickling in my ear. One more song, another year. Feel it speed up all the time.
Am I doing this the right way?
Stops all
Yes.
the time. And when they listen to it, do they like what they hear? And does it sound the same to them
There we go.
as it does in my ears?
Same on both sides. He's something a keeper? Yeah, as long as he stops at the store and gets something. If he drives by, then no. That step right there. Let him go. That step right there was...
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
Mooses! Oh shit, mooses. Watch out, everybody. Seatbelts, seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? Everybody have your seatbelt on? Alright, step number 10. We're marrying these two parts somehow. Okay. And then like that? Is that what we're doing? Yep. And one part came off down there because of bad leverage. There we go. Alright, let me grab that album before the next album starts. Oh, that was close. That was a Bob Dylan song. Oh, and Joan Baez singing together? Oh, it's a live, it's an outtake. Okay, I see what's going on there. That's fine. I probably wouldn't have gotten muted for that, but it's okay. Let me get my playlist rolling again. Oh, where were we? Oh, yeah. There we go. Excuse me. Again? Scotty crashing again? Yes. Stop aiming for them. Well, that's his... He aims. He does aim for them. Did I tell you I found a dad moose on my deck this week? I mean moose. I mean mouse. You found a dad... I know. You did tell me, Scotty. And you made the same typo the first time, too. Thank God you didn't find a dead moose on your porch, right? And how do you know it was a dad mouse? That's what we want to know. It was a mom. Aw, that's sad. Alright. Step 10 was just marrying the two chunks. Now we're adding more stuff. This is turning into a more intense build than I thought it was going to be. Which is fine. That's why I didn't want to list all of the builds. I just wanted to say alt builds for this stream because I might only get 2 done. Hell, I might only get 1 done. Hey, Scotty, you should know that it was more than an hour before I started actually assembling Lego. And then I had to unbuild what I built anyway, so... What are we listening to? This is my electronic playlist. It has a lot of weird shit in it that Alex doesn't like, so on the really dissonant ones, I skip them. But this is just a weird-ass drum and bass song. Although it does have the scary strings. Much less than 3 hours. Lame. Yeah, it was much less. But still, not bad for me. If I go 3 hours, I just won't end up building anything. I'm not a pro at it like you, Scotty. 1 hour is pretty good for me. Okay, side stud stuff happening here. Not my main stud. This might be where the head goes? No, there's no head really. It's all head. Okay, these go here. Probably should have put these in first. Some people just don't have the natural ability to not build. I know. I don't have the gift of gab. Scotty does. When are we getting the 10-minute streams you had promised us? I gotta try one of those. I've got the sets over here. This one might be able to do this. I don't know though. 10 minutes? Probably not. No, it has stickers. Nope, not a chance. It's gonna be at least an hour. I'll have to figure out what to build. Ooh, what's that? This is ended up looking a little bit more like a spaceship than a rowlet. Let me put those green pieces on first. Green piece. What did you last build? Yeah, Pyrex, what did you last build? Can't even remember, probably a mock. Very long time ago. Stickers in a polybag? Yeah. How can Lego stoop? They did. I can tell by the picture there's at least like 5 stickers on that little polybag. I have a giant tub of Lego that needs sorting. I got it from Craigslist last year. Ooh, yay. I love sorting through Lego. I still have some to sort through that I got. Some bulk pieces I got at the secondhand Lego store in March that I haven't sorted through, and I just found them actually. I didn't even know where they were. And now I lost them again. I think they're over there somewhere. A lot of stuff is lost right now. After my desk move, so, and this weekend was all about taxes, so next weekend is all about getting my Lego stuff organized. But this was tax weekend. This is Lego offering us a kiss. Scotty. Scotty's not a fan of $1,000 Lego sets. And I gotta say, $1,000 Lego sets are not made for me. I do own the UCS Millennium Falcon, but I would not own it if it weren't for my wife buying it for me in December of 2023 when we both had good dual income. I wouldn't have bought it for myself though. Yeah, I'm jealous too of Artishly. That big old bin, that's awesome. Where are these pieces? Oh, there they are. Super dark green. Where are these pieces? I don't see these orange pieces. What? I can't be missing 2 pieces. Can I? Why am I not seeing these orange pieces? Are they in here? They must be attached to some other piece. Oh, they're not orange. They're not orange. That's why. They sure look orange in the instructions here. Don't they look orange? There's 2 pieces at the top. This is what color they are. There definitely is an orange kind of rusty quality, but that's brown, especially on camera. It was like $60, and there are maybe 30 sets in there, but currently all mixed together. Nice. Wow. $2 a set. A few brand new ones, but I resold those ones since I wasn't interested in them. Got you. That'll probably be a Steam eventually. Going a stream eventually. You'll probably stream going through them. Nice. Going through the Legos. It's just so tedious. Yeah, you have to get in the mindset. How does this work? Oh, I see. These go on the bottom. Okay. I see. Okay, and I think they go like this.
Get high
And space out. Oh yeah, it's the full one. Alrighty. That's why you need to chat while you're doing it. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, otherwise it'll just go insane. Like I did when I sorted my 2 big huge bins of Lego. But I knew I had sets in there, so it was all worth it in the end. And I ended up having like 30 Star Wars sets in there. Plus a bunch of other stuff. If you insist. Oh, Pyrax did that. Very nice. I thought that was Gev. Devin, I just hydrated and used up the last of my coffee, so... Alex, are you here? Ready for coffee transfer time? Correction, that was the last sip. Thank you for the hydrate, Devin. Alright, this is what we got right now. Maybe these are feet? I don't know. Those do look like the feet, I think. Uh-oh, this fell off. Calling Alex. Calling Alex. Calling. Exposing Alex 42. It's coffee transfer time. Coffee transfer time is needed. This song is all about making coffee, because that's what all the sounds are taken from, aside from the drums. It's all just a bunch of samples of someone making coffee. Alright, I think these might be feet. They look like feet. Can I get an exposing Alex to the coffee transfer time? Give me a few minutes trying to find batteries. Alright, Alex needs her batteries for coffee transfer time. I understand. I've got my batteries. They're right here. I'm not kidding either. I have my batteries. They're right here. Hold on. Let me grab them for you. The mind boggles. Got my batteries right here. I'll put them back in before I run out of... Stretch! Thank you for the redeem piece by piece by piece. Appreciate that. Let me stand up and do a little stretchy stretch. The mind does boggle. Ooh. Let me do a... Ooh. Those are some good pops. Some nice pops. Thank you for that. Appreciate the hydrate and the stretch, Devin, and piece by piece. The mind boggles indeed. So do you think these are feet? I think we've got our feet here. I think he's going to sit like that. But not sure. We'll have to find out. Let's see. Let's wait for that picture to roll around again. Pink. And sand. We'll call that sand color. Even though sand comes in a lot of different colors. How does that work? Oh, I see. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta watch that. Yeah, those are the feet. Yay. Alright, so that's how it's gonna go. And as soon as Alex gets back, we'll do a coffee transfer time. And then not long after that, I'm gonna need a break. I like to take a break at least every 90 minutes to 2 hours, and we've been going for right in that zone, hour 45. Keep breaking this piece off in the back, and I keep building behind the instructions. I've done so many paper instruction builds lately that I'm not used to the digital instructions being on screen, so I forget they're there. But I have been going through my backlog pretty quickly, and now it's almost gone. This was the last boxed set. Uh-oh, that hit the ground. That hit the floor. That is an infraction. I wonder if I can open my window now. I wonder if the construction outside is quiet enough. Alright. At this point, I think we're going to do coffee transfer time right after we get back from the break, because I do need to take a break. So we will continue with this as soon as we get back. This will be, I don't need to make coffee. We got coffee transfer time coming up. So this will be a 5 or 10 minute break, and we'll be right back. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Give me 5 or 6 minutes. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. What's up? I just transferred the coffee during the break, so we'll skip coffee transfer time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Alex is all ready. She got her batteries for Joe's sound machine, which he needs to sleep. And I fully, what? No, I wouldn't do that. And Maiko-san, how you doing? So we can do this. Nice. Maiko-san has redeemed a hydrate, which according to the bylaws of my channel, coffee counts. Coffee counts, everybody. Don't forget, coffee counts. So what we're going to do is we're going to get ready for coffee transfer time here. Are we going to go to ads? Or did we just get back from ads? That would be nice. Good. Pre-rolls are disabled. All right, we're all good. We are about to transfer. Oh, no, we're in ads right now. We're in ads. That's okay. I'm going to do coffee transfer time anyway. Because we got to get the coffee from... Let's switch those around. We got to get the coffee from here into here. This is the old thermos that leaks and doesn't have a handle. This is the new one that doesn't leak. Does have a handle. That's nice. Coffee Transfer Time has its own theme song. That song is called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this. If you happen to have headbang emotes and hype emotes, feel free to share them in chat because... Oh, and a crash. Who crashed? Who did that? So close to a timeout. Where were we? Let's start it all over again, because Scotty. Yes, oh yes, headbang and hype emotes, because this is the theme song or something like that, and it's coffee transfer. I don't know. Let me just get to the right screen. Let's do it.
Oh boy, it's a
Oh my God, how rude.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts.
We're gonna let Scotty have his fun.
These nuts.
Is he done? Are you done? You done, Scotty? Are you done? Don't think he's done. I think as soon as the song starts, as soon as it starts, song starts back up. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Spam those emotes, quick! Gotta do it quick. Oh, nice, Pyrax. Man, Pyrax is on it. Pyrax is on it. Delicious. Drink them if you got them. Oh, Pyrex with the emote only. That was crucial. You deserve a raise for that. That was exciting. Thank you, Pyrex. Appreciate you. Doesn't work for VIPs anyway. That's hilarious. Wouldn't have stopped Scotty anyway, but it was brilliant. Drink them if you got them, folks. That was coffee transfer time. Lumberjack Josh. I love the beaker emote. Very nice. Back to it. It's the thought that counts. It is. Can't stop Scotty. I hope you stick around long enough to understand what just happened. Well, artishly, that was the need for me to get my coffee from the old thermos that leaks, it doesn't have a handle, into the new thermos, because I always have a backup coffee. So that's so I don't have to stop and make coffee in the middle of my stream, which I inevitably will when the backup coffee's gone, right? Alex, thank you for the shout outs there. If you guys are not sure whether you follow these people, make sure you get on it. And I'm just double checking to make sure I'm following. I'm following Lumberjack Josh. And pretty sure I'm following Mike. But you just got to double check sometimes. Sometimes you mysteriously get unfollowed. So don't let it happen. Make sure you check your follows. And if you're not following either Maiku-san or Lumberjack Josh, there's the links right there. Alex made it easy for you. No one really understands. No one really does. I see. This makes sense. Yeah. No one really understands. We make a big to-do out of simply not wanting to drink out of the old thermos that leaks. Uh-oh, did I just wipe that on the floor? I did. Uh-oh. Meep, meep, meep. Yeah, I have a little beaker and puppet. And, oh, I see. That's the meep, 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 beaker. Little hand puppet, and made him his own Instagram account. Nice. We'll be making his next public appearance in about a month. Very nice. Now I see where the beaker comes from. I love Beaker and Dr. Bunsen Honeydew, his boss. Yes, thank you, Alex, for the shout there for Maiku-san and Josh. Yeah, speaking of mystery unfollowed. Uh-oh. Who got? Did you unfollow Maiku-san on accident? It's even better when it does not spill. Yeah, I spilled a little bit. I've gotten some perfect pours before, but yeah. This claps for a great coffee trust. Thank you, PD. Thank you. That happened the other day. Got you. There we go. Yep, I made sure I'm following, and already following Maiku-san and Josh, so no problems there. Like I said, double check. Even if you think you're following somebody, double check on it. Sometimes the mystery unfollows happen. Oop, I'm building behind the instructions again there. No good. I do have the instructions really big on the screen. That's part of why I keep accidentally building behind them. But that's no bueno. One more of those. Where is it? There it is. Wait, so what time zone are you in, if you don't mind? I don't mind at all. I'm in Oakland, California, Pacific time zone. I'm very open about being in Oakland, California. Could have sworn you said you were drinking coffee in the middle of the night. No. That bright light is daylight. The bright light that's making me look super pale is daylight. It is 1:36 p.m. here, very middle of the day. Not sure what I said that made you think that, but sorry about that. Gotcha. Your East Coast over here? Nice. So it is 4:36 where Artishley is. Yes, Pyrex. Clap 1 and clap 2. Wait, what? Did you give GH the clap? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, indeedy. That did happen. And 1:30, we're not doing bad. I would like to finish at least 2 models today. I don't think we're going to finish all 3. So Millennium Bunny might have to be its own stream. Is that all the pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Lots of us East Coasters here. Yeah, but you're a north Northern East Coaster. Eric is in, and I'm gonna just dox Eric because I don't care. Eric is in Ontario. Doxed. Scotty is also in Ontario. Doxed. Come here to my channel and get doxed. Central all the way. I'm not gonna dox Mike Kusan. I know better than mess around with Mike. I'm North Coast, actually. North Coast, see? So far, East Coast. I fell off and ended up in GMT. There you go, yeah. Pyrex accidentally fell across the pond. He's coming to us from England, doxed. I keep doxing people. That's what, you know, I know everybody comes here to get doxed. No, GH, Scotty is in Narnia, not Canada. Oh, sorry. I think you're right about that. La La Land of some sort. Cannot get to East or Pacific without crossing us. We are important, maybe. Central time zone. Hopefully. Petey, your mom says hi. That's from Scotty. And by the way, hi Deb 2. Speaking of Petey's mom. Petey's mom is Deb 2. She's the best of all the Debs. Deb 1, not good. Deb 3 and 4, low quality. Deb 2, that's what you want. Just wanted to get that straight. Okay, so hold on. I see. Okay, so first this happens. And then this happens. Ah! I gotta get used to the mic being here. And then this happens. So there you go. That's the crotch, the rowlet crotch. In case you were wondering. Step 20. Lots of tiny pieces in this step. This step disappears right into the desk. It's a brown lollipop tennis racket, banjo, magnifying glass, whatever you want to call it. Well, your mom says make sure you block those lasers from getting to GH316 stream with your head. Whoa. Petey woke up and chose violence. Oh, 2 of these. No, 4 of them. All right. That's something going on there. Good one. 4 of those guys. That's Scotty's comeback. All right. 4 of those guys. 4 little connector bits. Okay. How does this work? Alright, and what is this? What is this we're making? And why are we only making one of them? Seems like we would make two. I know, right? You know we need you to keep GH safe. Keep GH's safe. My safe? Don't touch my safe. Keep all my good stuff in there. Bet the mailman thinks I'm a creep staring out my window. Little does he know he has a Bricklink order that I'm waiting on. Well, to be honest, your mailman knows exactly what you're waiting on. They're the one carrying it. And it says Bricklink right on it. They might not know what Bricklink is, though. Oh, we're using an extra piece here. Because that's a nose. That's a bunny nose. And there isn't... Oh, never mind. There is a second one. But there's also an extra piece. If we needed 3. When I was a younger man, I came to the conclusion that I was an indecisive person. But now I'm not so sure. Oh, Scotty. That's Walter White. Wrong piece. Wrong piece. We don't want that. We want this. Bonk. Say my name. I'm the one who knocks. Oh, this is the right piece, but wrong way. Got you. Oh, wait. Okay, like that. Like that. And then what's the next step? That one. Got you. There. This is a long ambient piece. So, buckle up. And so we attach that after we put these next parts on. This is a weird kind of light salmon pink. It looks really pink in the instructions. It's not. It's more of a very light salmon color. I don't know what you would call that. Really? That's how this is going? Okay. That goes on like that. This goes on there like that. Which goes... Boink. Come on. Is that even visible on the model? And I keep knocking this part off. It keeps falling off. Because it comes off easily. Illustrating a point, I knocked it on the floor again. GH's stream can be kept safe, even with Scotty playing some Yoko Ono. Oh my goodness. How would one go about doing something like that? And Trevor's not even here. He's the one who always tries it. He's not even here. Where's Trevor? Is he streaming? Wait, if he's streaming, I need to be... RC's streaming. He's been streaming for a while. I've been hanging out over there. Rick at Renee's been streaming Fallout 76 for a while. I should Yeah, she's doing building with the new, like, merging is allowed kind of stuff, which is, I know for a fact that she had a hand in developing, because she's in contact with the developers, and she helped with, you know, feedback from the playtest server, and they're well aware of her anyway, and we're asking her opinion about stuff before this, but yeah. So, by the way, nobody's safe if Yoko's on. I'm pretty sure we have a Renee command here, if you want to. That's who I'm talking about. She's streaming right now, Fallout 76. That's the other thing I like to stream, Lego and Fallout 76. And I was just looking around to see who's on, just for shits and giggles. Trying to look for someone to watch. Oh crap, I'm streaming, I forgot. Alright. Nobody's safe if Yoko's on. Yoko and Kate Bush and the Shags, all equally the worst ever. Except Kate Bush is actually a really good musician. You should not compare her to people who cannot play instruments. She can play multiple instruments quite well. You just don't like the sound of her voice or her songs. That's fair. There's plenty of people that I don't like the sound of their voice or their songs. That doesn't mean they suck. People who actually suck are people like Kid Rock or the Shags. Steven Seagal is a great actor too. Ouch. I don't think anyone actually claims that. I think actually no one actually claims that. Maybe someone thinks Steven Seagal is a good actor. I don't think so though. Most, you know, I mean, starting with, you know, in the early days with our man Arnold Schwarzenegger, if you're like the bodybuilder type, a big tough guy type, you don't really have to act. You just do stunts and look tough. Ouch! Only Trump. Hilarious. Hey, say whatever kind of bad things you want. I'm fine with that. He's a bad actor, I'll give him that. And you can, you know, however you want to take that. I'm thinking of adding Trump to Automod. Yeah. That'll be fine. We should have it replace the word with something else. Something funny. Look, you can get a 2x3 out of 2 corner pieces. Like that. Neat. It's a neat trick. Turd. Something like that. Okay, hold on. Oop, I knocked this piece off again. It keeps falling off. We all know Scotty secretly listens to Kate Bush on his rides to his cottage. Yes. If he could get past her voice, which is unusual, I'll give her that. It's almost this strange operatic type voice. If he could get past that, he could see it's actually good music. But I understand. Sometimes there's an artist. Oh, I see. This is not the real part. It was not available in the program I used to make the instructions. I see. That's fine. I'll show you what they're talking about up close and personal. They replaced it with 2 other parts because they don't have this part right here. Oh yeah, she's so fetch. Well, she was rather good looking in her youth, I must say, as far as fetch goes. Alright, that goes there. It's nice and rounded, unlike the piece that the pieces that they had to use as substitutes. But where's my piece? Just a round 2x2 plate. Wait, what color is it? Yeah, it's white. I don't see it. Where the heck is it? Did I drop it on the floor? I might have to get it from my maybe they used the wrong color. Maybe they meant to use this color. I don't see a white one. I can get one though. Ah, you know what? I was wondering if it was stuck to another piece. It is. Does she look better when she wasn't singing? If you can call it that. Yes, I can absolutely call it that. She's quite talented, but she does have an odd voice. Scotty likes cookie cutter voices that all sound the same. Joe got up yet again. His issue this time was being unable to locate his fan that was supposed to be on charge and not in use. I see. Yep, says Scotty. Loves those cookie cutters. I do listen to plenty of singers who have strange voices. Like, I love The Cure. Robert Smith, the lead singer of The Cure, definitely has an odd voice. But I think he's a good singer. So, go figure. There's only one Anthony Kiedis. That's true, thank God. Oh, I see, Scotty. You prefer the sounds of cats clawing chalkboards on a loop. Yeah, he does like Anthony Kiedis. Well, I hope you can get Joe back to sleep. Is it hot? I mean, it's summer. Maybe he's hot, right? Joe is, because the fan's not on. I don't know. I had to turn a fan on this morning, and I still couldn't sleep in. Boink. All right. Petey, isn't that the name of Kate Bush's greatest hit record? Something like that. All right, what's the next step? All right, and 2 of these. Hit, not hits. She did mostly only have 1 hit. Alright, we'll do this first, because it goes like that, yes. But we needed 2 of these each, not just 1. Just watch the music video if you run out the hill. It's interesting. Yeah. It's very dated now, isn't it? She was an odd bird, for sure. She wasn't your typical pop singer, that's for sure. But if she wasn't talented, people like David Gilmour and Peter Gabriel would not have collaborated with her. So, I know I'm not the only one who knows she's brilliant. I just wish she would get up that bloody hill already. Ba-doom, psh. Here, this deserves one of these. Well, if he wanted the ding-dang fan on to sleep, he should have told me this morning that it needed to be fucking charged, and not as I was putting him to bed, right? Taking fucking forever. With this build? Yeah, oh yes, for sure. It makes me wonder if we'll even get to the second build. I can at least start it. Alright, where does this thing go that we built? Goes right there. Like that. Ah, I broke his foot. Oh no, help. Broke his foot off. Alright. Alright, that part goes there like that. And then this stuff happens up here. Engineer's drunk. Did you hear that? The sound engineer was drinking on the job. I heard it. Like, you're like, yeah, Scotty, come on. Don't even. That's like the most sexist thing you could even say. Without a doubt. Can we be done with this playlist already, please? Yes. Yes. After this song, we'll turn it back on something a little bit more digestible. This is the weirdest song ever. In fact, I could just fade it out. I probably should have skipped that song anyway, but it's fine. That's enough of the electronic playlist. I need to take out all the super weird songs and just have the mellow ones in there. Let's get back to ye old... Oh, hold on. Ye old trustworthy license-free playlist. Boom, there we go. There we go. Hum. Do I have a hum? Yeah. That's why I'm keeping the door closed. That word means fart here. Hum. I'm sure you meant turd. Nicely done. Nicely done, Eric. Okay, you can try again now. Orange T-word means fart. That makes sense. Ooh! Ouch! Click to show. We're working on something, Scotty. Thank you for participating. I don't think we're done. Alright. We're making, I don't know, a wing or something? Who knows? All I know is that I don't know if we're gonna. You know what? There's 2 models in the facehugger and chest burster, so maybe we'll just make facehugger and then we'll save chest burster for the next stream, and maybe we'll do Millennium Bunny in that stream. Well, this doesn't accomplish anything here. Okay. All right, some of these, all 3 of these pieces are just sitting there. They're not actually attached to anything yet. So this is what I call a gravity step. The only thing holding it together is gravity. You feel so ill. Sorry about that, Alex. At least the music isn't making you ill anymore. I missed your comment, Petey. Hold on. You should show off the inside of your cottage. Yeah, Petey, he should. I'd love to see that. Testing Trump. Oh wait, I forgot you don't want anyone to see your Yoko Ono memorabilia. That's it, exactly. Eat a Trump. Wait, hold on, where are we? Wait, what? Was there another comment, Petey? I got that one, right? This is gonna end with me being banned again, isn't it? Yes, absolutely, Scotty. It deleted it fine, but it didn't output the replacement mess. Ah, got you. Yeah, I'm sorry you feel ill there, Alex. Let's continue with this gravity step. Hope Alex feels better. All right, gravity step. Oh no. My Yoko Shrine is a private matter indeed, Scotty. It's been fun. I'm off to dinner. Enjoy your stream artistly. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you next time, either in your stream or back over here. Or somewhere else. Maybe in Piece by Piece by Pieces stream. Artistly does stream, so if nobody else wants to, I can give Artistly... Hey, Eric did it. Thank you. Artistly does stream, so... Scotty, there you go. Made it easy for you. Thank you, Eric. She streams art and puzzle assembly, like jigsaw puzzle assembly. My stomach again, really sore and burning. Ah, eat something bready, Alex. I know that's obvious. Sorry, and I know you probably don't want to, but I'm forcing you to. See you all soon. See ya, Artistly. Indeed, bye, friend. And Piece by Piece by Piece is still here. Very nice. I should probably just call you Peace, huh? Do people just call you Peace? We'll pop in. Indeed, Scotty. Indeed. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Indeed, indeed. Just like Alex said. Thank you for hanging out. Very nice to meet you. And thank you to Piece by Piece for the raid, which... Oops. There we go. Which introduced us to Artistly. Thank you to Pyrax for suggesting the raid. I believe that's what happened. That's what it looked like. Okay. This is actually going to hold some stuff together, but this is going on first. There we go. And now this is going to hold all that together. Oof! Didn't work as nicely as I wanted it to. Alright, there we go. I'm open to anything that's easy for you. Probably peace. Peace is gonna be easiest. PB, like peanut butter. I kind of like that too. Is your name a puzzle thing or are you a Slayer fan? Well, to go ahead and answer that for peace, they were assembling in a very advanced puzzle in their stream before they raided over here. Guess what it was, Scotty? You'll never guess. But it is pretty metal. It actually is super metal. Well, shit, another limitation of stream elements. Can't delete the message and have the new message output. Interesting. Well, thank you for trying, Eric. Laughing my ass off. Jigsaw puzzling. Yes. Kate Bush, stop, Scotty. Stop. Ooh, a green heart. Down to clown with that. PB. Nice. I love jigsaw puzzles. I have a channel for them in my Discord. So no, it wasn't Kate Bush, Scotty. It's an all black puzzle. Just monochrome black. So the image is of no assistance whatsoever. I put that in the wrong place. We're gonna have to grab that out of there. I put it in the wrong place. Now I broke the whole thing. Okay. How did this work? And doodly-doo, doodly-doo, and that goes there. Okay. That goes there, not in the other place I had it. Okay. And that goes there. That goes there. This is all very strange. I don't get it yet. I could do one or the other, but not both. I see. Either replace it or put another. Delete it or replace it. Delete it or put that new message in, right? But not both. Got you. Two-sided black? Well, it's nothing but cardboard on the other side. What do you mean two-sided? No. I imagine the black is blank, like just the cardboard color. Welcome to the dark side. Interesting enough, no. Blue is on the other side. Blue! So you can make it either way. Is it like shiny and, or is it just like, that's what color the back is, just blue? I have a cedar chest full of puzzles at the lake, all 1,000 or less. Not done one bigger than 1,000 ever. I've never done more than 1,000 either. We did 1,000-piecer couple. It was December of 2023, and then we finished it in January because it took so long. Or was it? No, it must have been November. That's what it was. We started it during Thanksgiving with the family, hanging out with the cousins, and then continued it in 2024, or maybe we finished it by Christmas 23. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. That's the biggest puzzle I've ever done. Think how much harder it would be if both sides were black. Shut up, Scotty. That makes no sense. Now you're on the right track with the cardboard on the other side. This brand just likes it blue. I see. So it's either blue cardboard or they just painted the backside with some blue to make it more interesting than cardboard color. Cardboard gray. Do you want me to leave the new message active? Sure. Yeah. Let's see where we get with that. Oops, I did that wrong. Like that. I certainly don't mind. Oh! RC rating on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. RC Spaceport. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Scotty's in that raid. I'm in that raid. Let me turn off. Yep, let me close that tab. Boom. No reason for that tab to be open anymore. I was lurking. I saw you were working on Bumblebee, and I heard a rumor, RC. Welcome on in everybody. Mark, welcome on in. RC. Mbinda. How you doing? The Supreme Leader and his troopers have arrived. Nice to see you, RC. Thank you for the raid. Nathan builds things. How you doing? And Eric's in that raid too. Coop's in the raid. Have no fear. Cooperman's here. Charge! Welcome on in, guys. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm GH316. Just call me GH, though. We like to build lots of Lego over here, including lots of rubricable alt builds, which is what we're doing today. I also like to play Fallout 76 here, once or twice a week at least, every Tuesday night. So that's what's going on over here. And I know what RC was doing. RC was building that Bumblebee. Were you doing the regular Bumblebee, or were you doing the rebrickable version, RC? And I may have gotten myself into something over there. We'll see. We'll see about that. Welcome on in, Raiders. 2 tabs, 1 stream. Exactly, Scotty. Consolidate your tabs, folks. Consolidate your tabs. We're folding in on ourselves. The brick building community is folding in on itself. Steals cookies. You're safe with Cooperman here, except you gotta watch your cookies. And all of these links that people are posting, make sure you click on them. Make sure you click on them. Make sure you're following RC and Mbinda and Nathan, who builds things, and Cooperman, who saves people. You never have to fear when Cooperman's here. That's all I'm going to say about that. And yes, thank you, Alex, for shouting out Mbinda. The Lego one. Okay, got you. So I heard a rumor that something was going to happen with that set, but I'll wait and see if that actually happens. Lurk, back in a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Eric. Thank you, everybody, for your lurks. You're not obligated to say anything in chat if you don't want to. I'm a big lurker, so trust me, I understand how it goes. And Home Bricko. It's my homie B right there. Make sure you go follow Home Bricko. You first, Scotty. Settle down. Scotty can't settle down. Monkey's in the house. How you doing? Nice to see G Monkey. So we are building an alternate build right now. That's one of them. This is the one we're building right now. That last one was the alien facehugger and chest burster. And we're also going to build the Millennium Bunny, but I don't think we'll get to it today because I've taken forever, over 2.5 hours to build just this, which is not very impressive. We're building super slow over here. But I try not to miss any chat messages, so that can take a while. Uh-oh. I just dropped a part. It was a tiny part. And I didn't hear where it went. Who knows where it even went? Ah. I think I found where it went. Maybe this is it? We'll see about that. I don't know. But it was a tiny part like that. And I did just find that on the ground, so maybe it was that one. Who knows? Something hit the ground. We'll see. Maybe I've got an extra piece that'll match it. Who knows? So far, so good. Blaming us for your slow building. Faye, would I ever do anything like that? To be honest, Faye, I build very slowly even when I'm not streaming. I let other things distract me, so it's either going to be chat or other things. Like I'll watch videos or movies while I'm building. So it's just my nature to let stuff distract me from building and build really slowly. Alright, I haven't put anything together behind... Uh-oh. Ouch. Leverage here. Leverage is kind of tough. You just like to enjoy every second. I do. I like to milk the build. Oh, Beatty's in the house again. Seatbelt, everybody. I let chat distract me too, so I feel that. Yeah. Everybody okay? Petey's not done. He's still zooming around just to let everybody know that he didn't die in the crash, so that's good. This is not the real 2x2 part. I see what they did. Okay, it was not available in the program, so I used to make the program I used to make the instructions. Got you. I understand what they're talking about. So times 3 on that wacky piece, which is really just this, but they didn't have it in the instructions. I assume they used Studio and they didn't have it in Studio, or maybe they used Digital Designer.
These nuts.
Who knows? Boom.
Got him.
Uh-oh. Where did that fall off of? Right here? Yes. Okay. So that goes there. Right? Yes. And that goes there. Uh-oh. That hit the ground. That's the thing about these rebrickable builds, is they're generally not as stable as a Lego build. So when you're putting it together, lots of pieces like that, things that are only attached by one stud often fall off. That's just part of rebrickable builds in general, especially the free ones. The paid ones should be sturdier because you're paying for something of higher quality. But the free designs, you can't really... Certainly can't ask for your money back, can you? So you just need to learn to accept. Ah, did I do that wrong? Ah, it's supposed to be like that. I did have that built wrong. Okay. So it doesn't hang off by... It doesn't hang off like I had it. So it's not as fragile as I thought it was. And this will help. This will stick 2 parts together that were previously not stuck together on both sides. So there you go. That reinforces it and makes it stronger, although I just managed to break it anyway. It's not super sturdy yet. Okay, keep it like that. Okay, these 4 pieces. Side stud time. Okay, this is getting sturdier now. It's pretty sturdy now. There we go. Dang camera still wants to focus on the table. I should get a plain gray desk mat. That might help with that. Okay, keep it oriented like that. Okay, it looks like that's how they're going to attach this. I think I know where it's going to go. Cam just wants everyone to know how beautiful the table looks. It's stuck on the grain, it really is. Because when I bring the piece up here, it should focus on the Lego. It kind of does sometimes. Like right now, to prove me wrong. It's like, no, I got this. What wood grain? Lego. I'm all Lego all day. I'm a great camera. Two of those, bonk. And one of those. That goes there. That goes there. Surprisingly long time to build this. That's why I have a slow builder emote. He meant to build, the bricks were near, but chat distracted. And now it's next year. He meant to build, the bricks were near, but chat distracted. Now it's next year. I wish I had realized that was going to rhyme when I started reading it. Thank you for the little poem, Faye. I quite appreciate it. Okay, that's going to go right there very nicely. And this whole thing is going to be something we're going to build in advance. That little chunk. And that goes like that. Okay. I think it goes like that. Okay. And then this, okay, I see. Then that goes like that. Okay, fine. That works. That works. Is that his eyeball? I feel like that's his eyeball. It is. That's his eyeball. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, are we making the other one now? We didn't even stick this on. We're going to stick them on at the same time, huh? Now build faster, or I will get the whip. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I will build faster now. Building faster. Oh, we have ads. Building faster. I am going to have to take another break pretty soon. So we're closing in on 3 hours and we got ads rolling again. Alright, so we're building this same thing, but the other side. Then I guess we'll stick them on at the same time. Alright, that's a gravity step. Now let's actually stick it together. My next break, I am going to have to make some coffee, I think. Okay, this goes here, holds those together. This goes here and holds those together. And this one goes in the right place this time instead of in the wrong place. Like that. I'm building faster, I'm building faster. Uh-oh. Lots of breakage going on while it's still a little bit fragile. Still in ads, but I'm going to keep building because I'm a little bit behind. There we go. Green heart on green 2x2 plate. Second green heart. Try to straighten them out a little bit. And place that there, and this goes here, I think. Yes. Have you been watching the new Alien show on Disney? I have not. I don't have Disney right now. I canceled Disney while I was unemployed, and I haven't gotten it back since then. We still need to get our financial affairs in order. Still recovering from 10 months of unemployment, even though it's more than 6 months later. That's why I haven't purchased any Lego in the last month or two. That's why my backlog is now gone. My only backlog is now... You're loving the show? Nice. I do want to check it out. This is now my backlog. These 3 bag sets. At least 2 of them. This is a Speed Champs. That'll be fun. But at least these 2 are 3-in-1. 3-in-1 Monster Truck and 3-in-1 Tropical Toucan. So they may be tiny sets, but loving the show will not spoil it. Thank you. I've seen the ads, so I know it's takes place on Earth. Is it called Alien Earth? I can't remember. But it takes place on Earth, and I've seen the ads that say, turns out space was safer than Earth. Oh shit. Alien invasion. So I'm not spoiling anything. I've never seen it, and that much is public knowledge. Yes, Alien Earth. There we go. GH, there is Twitch stream that has what is called Secret Word Monday. Ooh, Secret Word Monday. A different word is picked, and if you guess it right, you get timed out for 30 minutes by a mod. I apparently have the record on the stream with the most 30-minute timeouts of anyone in the chat, and I do that on purpose, which cracks everyone up. So, people try not to guess the word, but PD guesses it every time. So yeah, Alien Earth. So, it's no mystery. Uh-oh, that's not right. This is supposed to be one click over. Is that how the other side is? No. Is it supposed to be like that? Yes. It is supposed to be one click over, and they end up being diagonal. Okay. Alright, I have it right now. I had it wrong on the other side too, without realizing it. It's probably harder to tell with the other angle. Alright, so I know what part that is. That. And we're going to need 2 more. And the eyeball piece. Hey, we're making some, Scotty dropped another piece. Can you imagine that? Alright. And the eyeball goes right there. Is that the whole thing? I think there's more, right? Oh, and then angle it. It does say angle it. I guess I missed that before. Did it say that before? Did it say angle? Oops, we're skipping forward. I did not mean to skip forward. It did give the angle. Alright. Right here. Alright, now we built the other one and angled it and flip it over. Right. Flip it over like that. Now comes our reinforcement. $262 Legos. Uh-oh, I said it. I'll go ahead and assign the I'll assign it to myself 57 times. That's a lot. And I'll take the points off too. Boom. Got myself. Yep, and I think by now they don't guess the word, so I can guess it so I can get timed out, and they don't, which cracks me up. They don't time you out, or they just don't guess it. Scotty likes plural Lego. For example, Scotty's gonna get timed out. No, just kidding. I'm the one who said it out loud. I took the points off. I think I need to trim my mustache. Getting itchy. Ban. Petey, can you guess which word I'm thinking of? Faye guessed nuts, which is a good solid guess. But I don't think that's it. I think it's something specifically for Petey. Something tells me. Alright, same as the other side. Got some side stud stuff happening. Faye sleeps with Legos. See, I say it with a hard S. That separates it from the other word. If you say it with a hard S,
nuts.
it's just Legos' name. Indeed, Petey. You did got him. They don't guess it. And one time I accidentally got timed out for 45 minutes. Oh, nice. So they let you guess it because they don't want to be timed out. They just wait for Petey to come along and guess it. I'm impressed you can guess it because there's a lot of words. It could be, you know, it could be anything, right? Or is it a themed word? Does it have a theme that makes it easier to guess? Correct. It could be any word, so it's very hard to guess. And you're just impressive. I believe that. All right. That's what we got so far. We're going to put some stuff on the side first before we stick it on. I'm gonna need a break real soon. Where's my piece? Well, that's in the wrong place, and so is that. Okay, that explains it. Okay, and that goes right there. And that 1x1 plate goes right there. Only on holidays is it themed. Got you. So you just amazingly guess it. Amazing. Oh, he's on top. Scotty. Where's Eric with his thong? Eric, Scotty needs a thong. Scotty needs a flip-flop. Coffee! Indeed. I think I'm going to make more on my break. Because I'm almost done with the backup coffee. And you know what that means. That means I'm actually out. But I did go to my local coffee shop where they roast it themselves 2 blocks away. And bought some more beans today, so I'm all ready to go. I've got plenty of beans. Wink, wink. I'm not commenting. I am not commenting. Staying safe. Staying safe over here in my corner. All right. That goes there. Then we're about to put the round brown part on. They do tell you the first letter of the word. Okay, but not the word itself. Okay, because there's just too many words in the English language for you to guess it otherwise. But the first letter, that narrows it down by a lot. That eliminates hundreds of thousands of words. All right. Sounds fun. I would like to go there and guess it. And get timed out. Oh, crap. All right, you know what? This is a good time for a break because I think we're going to make the wings next or some shit. Who knows? But I think we've got these 2 parts ready to make, or ready to plop on. And we're going to make some other stuff. This is what we got so far. These guys are going to get clicked on right there on either side. So we're making some good progress. I am going to take a break because I must. That's what must happen. There's our progress right there. Coming along nicely. This will be a little bit of a break because I'm going to make some coffee. Might even take my dogs out. Although I think they can handle it for another hour or so. So, yep, it'll just be coffee. So give me like 13 to 14 minutes And Pyrax loves the break, so this break is dedicated to Pyrax. Have fun while I'm gone. Don't break anything on my break. Get it? For the past few Mondays, they have been not on due to getting a new job. I can relate to that. I skipped a week or two when I first started this new job. At least one. All right, guys, give me about 13 to 14 minutes. I'll be back with fresh coffee and a fresh attitude. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a bit.
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
These nuts. Got him!
Huh? These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. First name is D's, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Oops, 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 oops.
Get high and space out. 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 Get high and space out.
The dude abides.
The dude abides.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Woo! Yeah! Alrighty. We are back. Did you enjoy the break, Pyrex? It sounded like it. I heard shenanigans. I heard lots of shenanigans. Hilarious. I heard some of it just through the headphones. It was Pyrex. Yeah, you think? You think? Scotty didn't do anything. Scotty never does anything wrong. It's all Pyrex. Shake it up. Ah, I got some on myself. That's hot as hell. I just burned my damn face off. See? We did fuck all, yeah. Are you sure you didn't mean turd? Pyrex is a bad influence. I agree. Alright. So I guess we put our two eyeballs away. And like sides of heads, really. It's not just eyeballs, it's the whole side of the head. Put those away. Wow, I'm going to have to shut the door again. They turned the dang truck back on, or... That's an annoying sound. That's my co-host. My co-host making all that noise. My co-host. Okay. Let's make some, I guess, wings. Nice pyramid, Faye, right? Yes, of course. Did you not know this, right? How'd you not know Pyrex is a bad influence? How'd you not know that? Everyone figures it out eventually. All right. So let's get our parts out for this. Let's get our parts out, everyone. Okay, first this. And then like so. Nice and blurry. So we got two of these things. They appear to be wings. Aha! So times 2. Hold on. Oh, I see. 1 that's 3 studs wide and 2 that are 2 studs wide. I'm not sure how that works out. What the hell? I don't even understand what's going on here.
Get high
And space out. Gav.
Get high and space out.
I don't know what's going on here at all.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Okay, mine looks like that at this point. It looks like that. That's what mine looks like. And then you go and you make this other stuff, and suddenly stuff looks different. Mine looks like that. That's what that looks like. It's the same. And then you build all this stuff, which I've done, and suddenly it looks like that. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. That's why it doesn't look like that. That's why it doesn't look like that, because I haven't put the wings on yet. Because they didn't actually tell me to put the wings on or the face pieces or anything. They didn't tell me to put those on yet. So I guess we put them on here. So let me get the music going again. Bam. Gev, nice to see you. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Is this a girl or boy creature? It's a Pokemon, so I don't think it's gendered. It's a Rowlet. So I don't think it has a gender. Do Pokemon have genders? Some of them do, like Nidorans. Right? I guess so. So Pokemon do have genders, but I would assume not all of them. Some of them come in pairs, like Nidorans. You know? I'm not a Pokemon expert, though. Who is to say in this day and age, right? But anyway, some are gendered and some aren't. I think maybe Rowlets are not. I think most are not. I don't know, though. I have some news for you, Eric. Uh-oh, what's the news? Is it good? Is Eric here? Spread them wings and learn to fly. Yeah. Up in horsey heaven. I just need to figure out how to put these pieces on real quick. So, it's all good. Just get high and space out. That's what that stands for, by the way. GH stands for get high, in case you're wondering. Okay, first this. So I'm gonna connect this. Got the connectors in there. And the connectors in there. So I'm just gonna smash them together and hope for the best. Click! It worked, everybody, it worked. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Connectors. Connectors. Click them together. Click. Uh-oh, this side came undone. How's that possible? Click. All right, there we go. Isn't it wonderful? So now we've got these ball joints and we've got the sockets on the wings. So let me put it on how it says in the picture. Being careful with our leverage. All right. Man, I was confused about this. Ah! Oh, this is what you got to watch out. All these points of leverage. All these different points of leverage here. So you break one part, and then depending on where you put your leverage, when you fix that part, you break another part. Just be more careful. How's that? Just be more careful. Uh-oh, I broke that. What'd I break off now? There's just too many parts. Okay, like that. There we go. Careful. Careful. It's very fragile. Okay. There we go. Now the wings are up. That's what it looks like in the back. Like that. Alright, now let's put these pieces on here. It's asking for 2 of the 2 stud wide and 1 of the 3 stud wide. So here's a 3 stud wide. Here's 2 stud wides. The two studs go on the side of the creature here. This would have been easier to do before I stuck the face on. There we go. Okay, got that piece in. Now the other side. Alright. Maybe it wouldn't have been easier. Who knows? That was pretty easy. Alright, so hold on. Now the forehead piece. Right there. Alright. All good. And the wings are up. Are we done building this thing? I don't know. Hold on. That's it. We're done building this thing. So if you put the wings down, it's like that. Alright. It's a Rowlet. We made a Rowlet. If you know your Pokemon, you know which Pokemon this is. Rowlet. With the wings. Attack you, attack you. Ah! Otherwise, chilling out. So there you go. We made a Rowlet. And we still have plenty of time. It's only 3. Thanks, Faye. Party! Woo! How come I don't have a party command? Should be something. Okay, so I gotta take some pictures of Rowlet. Then we're gonna disassemble Rowlet. What a hoot! Hey! So let me. There's a picture of Rowlet anywhere in here? At the beginning. Don't think so. All right. Let's look for a picture of Rowlet so we can see what it looks like. That shouldn't be too hard to find on the old internets. Nah, city in Texas. There's a city in Texas. There we go. That's Rowlet. Right there. Well, anyway. That's about as big as I can get Rowlet. That's what Rowlet looks like. Actually, I can make Rowlet bigger on the screen. Hey, how about that? That's what Rowlet looks like. So, there you go. Not bad. I think what we have is not bad. You know, ours actually has more detail. And there's a Rowlet with wings spread for you. So, whee! How about that? Same thing. Ah! Anyway, there you go. Sorry about that. Sorry about the music cutting out. I meant to do this. Where is it? There it is. there's our Rowlet. So let's take some pictures and then I'll destroy it. And we'll continue with the rest of the builds. What a hoodoo. Time for a sexy pose. Indeed, Rowlet has an uneven gender ratio with an 87.5% chance of being male and a 12.5% chance of being female. So Rowlets are gendered. I don't know if all Pokemon are. I have a feeling they're not, but maybe they are. How can you possibly put that in a sexy pose? Hey! You watch yourself. Rowlet's sexy. How can you not? See, right, Gev? Legos add a pink flower. There you go, Scotty. There you go. I agree with Gev. How can you not? See? It always comes back to bust. The pink flower. Blame Lego. Indeed. All right, I'm going to move this mic out of the way for some pictures. But somehow you'll still be able to hear me. So they were saying... I said they were saying you sound like an owl. Who? Me? I need to send you a tiara. Yes, you need to send Snow Rotten a tiara, indeed. He could use a new one. Okay, hold on. Gotta get my lighting right here. Is the lighting brilliant? Perfect. Move the keyboard out of the background. That's not sexy. Oh man, I got a message. What's that all about? Okay. Gotta get my camera going here. Where's the camera? There it is. Oh crap. We've got a whole message from Gabe. Okay, I'm gonna do photo shoot first. Looking good. Looking good. Oh yeah. Nice, Rowlet. Oh yeah, very sexy. Okay, I gotta get a couple with the wings spread. Come on. It's not taking the photo. Camera failed. Uh-oh. How did my camera fail? Don't fail, camera. My camera failed. Didn't know you could break a camera on a phone. From underneath, can we get a shot from underneath here? Ah! It's hard to get a shot from underneath, especially one that has any light. Alright, hold on. All right, it's time to, I guess one from behind. Nah, doesn't look great from behind. All right, one for the road, Rowlet, and now Rowlet is going bye-bye. All right, here we go. No upskirt shots, you weirdo. That last one was, yeah, that was a little risque there. I got him. You should see him. The shots are amazing. Spread those wings. Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes. Sexy music for this shoot. Oh yeah, baby. Spread those wings indeed. Make sure you get enough of those feet pictures for chat to see. Yes, for sure. For sure, Scotty. Now turn her around. Too sexy for the camera. Slowly, baby. All right. Easy now, everybody. Easy now. And let's take this baby apart because we have stuff to do. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Now it can break. Ah! Oh God! Help! No! Please! Ah! We should have at least enough time to build the facehugger. I don't know if we'll have enough time to build. See that chest burster, the big one? That looks like it's going to take a while. But I think we can get the facehugger done today. The next stream, we'll start. I'll already have the facehugger disassembled. So we'll just start with the chest burster. Build that, and if we have time, then we'll also build Millennium Bunny, and if not, then Millennium Bunny will be its own stream. So there you go. You know how birders are. Can't get enough pecker shots. Oh yeah. Oh yes, them peckers. Always pecking. Wood. Which is crazy. They're pecking wood, of all things, to peck. I mean, sort of self-defeating. I'm proud of you, JH. You finished at least one build today. Thank you, Legos. Thank you. I think we'll get through the facehugger. Look how small it is. We'll get through the facehugger, but the chest burster will have to be a different stream. At the rate I've been building today, super slow. Devin's back. Devin, we finished it. I need to share pictures of all of these builds on my Discord, which is right here, in case anybody is not part of my Discord and wants to be. Welcome back, Devin. Is that a different facehugger? The one I remember was bigger. Yeah, the one I remember was bigger too, but I didn't see it anywhere on Rebrickable. So it might not have been on Rebrickable. It might have been on a different site. So we could maybe do that one later. The one I have now is that combo facehugger and chest burster. So that's fine for now. But yeah, it might be on a different site like Bricklink or something like that. I don't know. Or it might be somewhere kind of hidden on Rebrickable. I searched for facehugger and I didn't see it anywhere. The only one I saw is this one. So I agree. I remember it being bigger. I remember it being a different model. We'll figure it out. It was on Insta? Oh, okay. You made a PDF from the video. No way. Oh. Well, that's amazing. And may I have the PDF? Because I'll totally build that. But I think today we're going to build the little one. Because I'll be able to get through that today, I think. Depending on how slowly I disassemble this. Oh, he sent it to me way back when. Okay, thank you. So I already have it, of course. I wonder why I didn't... I might have been on mobile when I received it or something. In which case I wouldn't have downloaded it to my phone. I need to download it to my hard drive on my laptop. Well, thank you, Eric. So yeah, we'll make the little face hugger for now. And perhaps next stream we'll make, since I already have the face hugger made, perhaps we'll make that chest burster, because they go together. They can be built at the same time as far as I can tell. It's not one or the other. Alrighty, let's taking a minute here. One of my favorite video games ever. Qbert, yes, Bert, just playing. Qbart, Eric Qbart. I've thought the same thing actually. Eric Qbert. Indeed. I remember Qbert. I feel like I might even have a retro version of Qbert for Xbox that I could download. I think I own one. It's not currently on my system, but I think I own one that I could download. Part of what I liked of it was the knock when you died. I don't remember that. I do not remember that detail. Okay. I should have asked Eric about the face hugger. There was my answer all along, because I did wonder where the original one went, and I guess it was probably never up on Rebrickable. So that makes sense. Okay, making progress. Almost ready. A rather loud clunk. Rather a loud clunk. Maybe it was just the cabinets I played in North Dakota. Maybe they're tunable. I do not remember the dying sound. Of course, Discord just took a shit, so when it comes back, I'll look for it. No problem, Eric. I wasn't planning on building it. today. I did actually pay for the face hugger and chest burster set. It's like $3. Whew! Did not fly onto the floor. Okay. Still working on this, but almost done. I kind of like the owlet, the rowlet. But I think I'm going to rebuild this whole thing as the bunny and leave the bunny set up for a while. I do like the bunny. Alrighty. How much do the artists make on Rebrickable? I would assume it's a very high amount. I would assume it's most of... I don't know. Like, I don't know. Eric, do you know? Eric has sets up there, but I don't know if he's ever sold any. Like, I don't know if he ever put them up for sale. Because I think all of his sets, all of his designs up there right now, I think, are all free. Since GH, another facehugger set. Let me look. Did you send me a link to another one? You can put a link in chat if you want. It's direct PayPal to the creator or other. It's all 100% to the creator. That's fantastic. Ignore your last comment. Hold on. Also, like I said, the Millennium Falcon. Yes, the Millennium Bunny. Yes. All the alt builds for this set are the Rowlet, Trade Federation AAT, alien stuff like this one, tardigrade eating algae, chest burster, and facehugger, this one, and Murlap with tentacles. Got you. And the Millennium Bunny. So I did not mean to ignore that, PD. Ads. Everybody's in ads. I can see it over there. Is it like 70-30? It might all go to the creator. It seems like it all goes to the creator. If it's direct PayPal to the creator, then that would... So there you go. Ready for the next build. So we are going to keep it off the screen since it's a paid set. But it is the combination chest hugger, face hugger, chest burster. I'll show you what the cover looks like. This is designed by Anderson Brick Art. So I'll show you what the cover looks like. Right there. Probably shouldn't use the word alien to sell this, technically speaking. No, it's all unless PayPal takes some, or if they use something other than PayPal. Yeah, so they make all their money from ads. Probably, Gov. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Eric's right about that. The PayPal goes directly to the designer, which means nothing goes anywhere else. I don't think the designers have... I mean, no, Eric would tell us if they had to pay anything to put the design up. So, but yeah, you probably shouldn't use the exact names of designs you're doing, like that person used alien. I should probably take the word alien out of there. but we all get it. We know what a face hugger and a chest burster is. Yep. All the alt builds for this set are, yes, we read that one. I read that one, Petey. Did you not hear me? And yes, also the Millennium Bunny. And we are doing the facehugger and chest burster right now. And we're going to start out with the chest burster, I think. No, he's starting out with the... yes, he is starting out with the chest burster, and that's not the one I want to start out with, because that's going to take a while longer. We want to start out with the facehugger. So I'm scrolling to the end. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Now we're going to do the little miniature facehugger. And later, after we do the facehugger and chest burster and the Millennium Bunny, we'll also do the big facehugger that Eric is going to provide me with the instructions. But we don't need to worry about that today. And no, JH, not another model. I was kidding about sending you another bunny set so you can have the bunny set and still do the ridicules. Oh, got you, Kev. Got you. Thank you. No, obviously you're joking. No need to do that. All right, let's go with this. Little facehugger. It'll be the last thing we do today, I think. I don't have to worry about building behind the instructions right now. That's nice. Yeah, you enter your own info when you set up the mock, so nothing goes to the website, or they would have full payment system in place. That's true. Yeah, that is very cool. Wait, tardigrade eating algae? Yes, Legos. You want to see? I'll show you. I'll show everyone.
I'll show you. I'll show everyone.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, folks. Holy cow, KG is raiding. KG is raiding on in. Welcome on in, KG. Holy crap, everybody. It's KG. Hold on, let me get my Windows set up over here. My operating system does not like the way I set up my Windows, and it tries to correct me every single time. How's it going, everybody? KG Lawless in the house. For KG, we can just do this. Boom. Doink. Then we get an instant KG Lawless shout. Unless he's playing something else other than Final Fantasy XIV now. KG, are you playing something other than Final Fantasy XIV right now? Because if so, I need to know about it. What were you even playing? Welcome on in, everybody. Let me catch up with chat here. And I will show that tardigrade. Hold on. The tardigrade eating algae. Hold on a second. Mill you later. KG's in the house. How you doing? Oh, KG is playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Oh. Okay. So you've moved on. Heiku's in the house. How you doing, Heiku? Nice to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Nope. Never heard of it. Never heard of that game before, right? KG, thank you for the raid. If you gotta go do your post-stream stuff, like fall asleep or whatever it is you need to do, please. Otherwise, hang out and thank you, everybody. If I didn't introduce myself to anybody who just popped in here and who doesn't know me, I'm GH316. Just call me GH. We like to build a lot of Lego around here. That's what we're doing today. We are also building an alternate build. So that's the main build right there. It's a 3-in-1 set. So it has a couple other builds like the alpaca. And it's got this cute little seal. That's the third set right there. So those are the 3 and the 3-in-1. And now, today, we just built, this is what we're working on right now. We're building that little mini face hugger and a chest burster. The one we just built was this one, the Rowlet Pokemon. And then we also have one we're not going to get to today, the Millennium Bunny. All built from the same set. This bunny set right here. Bunny 3-in-1. So there you go. That explains what we're doing. Sandwiched in sleep, but lurky lurks. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the lurks, KG. I hope you're doing well, sir. And make yourself a really nice sandwich and have yourself a really good sleep. And I do appreciate the lurks from everybody. From all the lurkers. Always appreciate the lurks. I'm a big lurker myself. So let's take a look over here at what I'm looking at on this screen. That's what we just built. And here is where you find the alternate. Wait, where are the alt builds? Oh yeah, there's no alternate of this. This is the one that has the alternates, of which the Rowlet is but one. See, here's all the alternate builds. So here, look. Tardigrade eating algae. How about that? How about that? Pretty cute, right? Maybe I should build that too. I think it's free, yeah. I can download the free instructions and build this later too. It's a cute little tardigrade. You're a cute little tardigrade. Alright. Back to Lego. And shout out Heiko too. Guys, make sure you're following everybody who's been shouted. Make sure you're following KG, especially if you like Final Fantasy XIV. He has played other games, but same with me on Fallout 76. Sometimes you stick with a game for months and months, and then it becomes years. And if you like a game, keep playing it. That's what I'm saying. And if you don't, if you get bored, move on. There's, I heard there's 1 or 2 other games out there too, besides the one that anyone happens to be stuck on. And it's not a problem being stuck on a game. Like I said, I've been playing Fallout 76 for better or worse.
Listen.
I'll catch up, don't worry. For 7 years now, almost. Almost 7 years. It's in general. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. The instructions are in general now. So like I said, I'm not going to be getting to that, building that today, but I will get to downloading those instructions later on today. Thank you, Eric, for putting those there. If anyone wants to check those out and wants to be part of my Discord, there's my Discord right there. All right, I'm still catching up with chat. Nom, indeed. Just making sure you've seen it. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. All right, let me get this thing made. This is definitely the little mini version. The other facehugger that Eric gave me the instructions, which are in my Discord right now. Probably in Lego. Or maybe in Rebrickable. It would go in either one. Either place. Did he say where I put it? General. It's in general. But don't put it in general. No, it's fine. Because we talked about it elsewhere, it can go in general too. Any of those are acceptable. Alright, we use little white parts for this. Seems like the little sand-colored ones. Jocko is standing between the curtain and the window, growling at somebody outside. Put it in general just to mess me up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Lurk for dinner. Eric, thank you for the lurk. Have a good dinner. If we're still here when you get back, I want a full report on how awesome dinner was. I have a feeling we might be gone though, because this little guy isn't going to take too long to build, and I'm not going to rush on to the chest burster after that. I don't think. Maybe if we finish this in like 10 minutes, maybe we will. If I think I can finish it tonight by 6, and it's 3:42, so maybe so. Maybe this little face hugger will not take very long at all. If I finish this before 4 o'clock, then I'll go walk my dogs and we'll at least start the chest burster. How about that? I just want to make sure my dogs get walked. They just need to at least go outside for a pee. Am I using the right ones? I think I am. Yes. Yes. Okay. Where's the other one? It's hiding from me. Upside down. There it is. Oops. Uh-oh. It's falling apart. Careful. It's falling apart. Okay. Oh, crap. It's getting more complicated now. More legs. Okay, here's our reinforcement. I just need to find 2 1x2s. And that's going to hold these legs on. So they're not just attached by one stud, so that's nice. That makes it sturdier and puts more of that sand color on the bottom. Uh-oh, what's this? We're making... I'm not sure what. How many legs does this thing have? Oh, this might be the front. Okay, this is like the front. I think it just has 6 legs. That makes it feel very insecty. Yeah, just 6 legs. Plus the scorpion tail. It's like a space scorpion. You don't want a scorpion hugging your face. Especially a space scorpion. No, thank you. Alrighty. Ahoy there, mateys. Fargonaut. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hey, Akello. What's up? Hi there. Which build are you making? I am doing an alt build of the cute bunny set 31162, I think. Cute bunny, but it's not the bunny. We already built the bunny, and we built the alpaca. And we built the cute seal. Right now we're working on a combo face hugger and chest burster. We're working on this little face hugger. And then we might start on the chest burster. Next after that, we already did this one. This is a Pokemon, the Rowlet Pokemon. We built that and then disassembled it. And then we're going to do the Millennium Bunny at some point, not today. 6 legs. I didn't know you were building Scotty. Oh! Sick burn. Oh wow, cool idea for an alt build. Yeah. And there's also another facehugger that's a bigger facehugger that we're going to do later. This is a mini facehugger along with a chest burster. So, totally different. But that's the order we're working on these in. Okay, I'm going to need 2 of these. I hope I have them. Was one of them an extra piece? No. Yes. There it is. Okay. Sometimes these Brickbuilder sets use extra pieces, so you got to keep your extra pieces handy. There we go. And 2 of these, and I'm ready. Do you display all those, or do they get the drawer treatment? They usually get the disassembly treatment. So, yeah, we've built the bunny and the alpaca and the seal and the rowlet, and they've all been taken apart at the end. I take some photographs, I snap some photos, and then that's that. On to the next thing. And I have a lot of my sets. I mean, some of them are on the shelves behind me, some of the recent ones, but most of my sets are disassembled and in bags. Is that pink? That's pink. We need brown. Well, sand, the sandy color. That might be an extra piece too. So, no, it's not. Okay, there's 2 sand ones and not a pink one. So yeah, I've got like most of my Star Wars sets in boxes, you know, in plastic bags, bagged up, and in plastic bins. Little teeth kind of thing happening here. Pink and brown, so close, but not the same. Scotty's mind is in the gutter, even when it comes to simple colors. In the gutter, I tell you. No judgment, though. Nothing wrong with being in the gutter. Don't be judgy about that. Okay. Come on, up here. My eyes are up here. So that's a little chunk we've made, and now we're going to stick that in the bottom. Oh, and we might be done with this guy. If we're done, that means we're going to take a break and start on the chest burster and keep going. So there, we've done that, and then it gets attached. Ah! How? Oh, on the green? Okay, so that stud, it's going to be attached by one stud here. Right there. In the green anti-stud hole. I think. Yep, there we go. I think this guy isn't done. We got to finish his tail, his little scorpion tail, but his body's done, I think. Nope. Couple more details for the bottom. Hold on. Do those parts exist? They do, okay. No, that's pink. Are those supposed to be pink? I think those are the only ones we have that are pink. They look brown, but I don't think we have those in brown. So we're using the pink ones. So they do look a different color in the instructions. They just look pearlescent or something weird. Okay, and a tile piece? That's weird. Okay, we're doing this with our little pink pieces. Does that even work? I guess we have to have 2 in for it to work. No. They barely stick there. They don't really stick. So anyway, that's just gonna hold that there. We're just gonna set that there for now. There. It's not attached to anything until we do this. There we go. Now this works. There we go. Now it's attached. The order that the instructions said to do that in was not really possible. Alright, and what is this? This is the bottom of our... That's the part that attaches to your face. So maybe that's its mouth. Is that its mouth? I don't know. Says the guy making a face hugger. Hey, you're making a face hugger. Sick burn. All right. Gonna put the face hugger like that. Kind of looks cool. Cool little face hugger. Uh-oh, I have 6 minutes to finish this. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. We're gonna do this in reverse order because building it the way they say to is like what didn't work before. These don't attach by only 1 stud, so you can't see the instructions anyway, so you don't know that I'm not following them, but it wants us to do this in reverse order and I'm not going to. Gonna do it in the order I did it. It wanted us to do the pink parts first, which don't stick with only 1 stud. Like that? Okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool how it did that. Yep, we're not going to finish by 4. We only finished the body by 4. All right. That's all right. Carry on. I guess we're making another piece of the tail, like the whole rest of the tail, I guess. All right, fair enough. We are not going to finish by 4 o'clock. But we'll see what time it is when I do finish. If it's still early enough, then yeah, I might continue. Hopefully this won't take too much longer. I hope you're doing well, Heiku. It's nice to see you, and thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all you lurkers who came in with the raids. Piece by Piece by Piece had a raid earlier. KG Lawless just brought a bunch of people in. RC Spaceport raided with a bunch of people. Very nice. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all those. Appreciate all those raids and all you fine people who are still hanging out lurking. And anybody who joined in chat, too. Of course. Never a requirement, though. Okay, I need a couple tiles. There's one. Someone's getting touchy. I think he wants to go outside and do his business. I'm okay just ending my vacation. And of course, work was like, now that you've ended your vacation, we need your help. Get on it. Yes, of course. GH, don't forget, Scotty's mom raided in through Scotty's body. Yes. You're such a nut, Petey. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking, Petey. Alright, that goes like that. That goes like that. And we need one of these claw pieces. Where are those claw pieces at? Saw them all over the place. Now that I'm looking for one. That guy. That's what we want. That goes there like that. Is that the tip of the tail? I don't know. I suspect it is. Like that. That is very fragile. We're not going to leave it like that, right? Nope. Nope. No, we're not. We need two of these. There we go. Nice kind of rounded look there. It is 3:59. We have a few seconds left to finish this. So have 2 days overtime night shift. Managed to set the third day off to a colleague. So that means you have a day off at least, or not? So I'm able to get some rest before weekend shift. That's good. That's good. How are you? Hope you're well too. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm not really allowed to work overtime at the job lately. So maybe not so good for the pocketbook, but I'm having a little bit more time lately, which is nice. Okay, and then this goes like that? Really? Oh, I see. The back part is like a foot, too, kind of, I guess. I don't know. No, it's up in the air. Interesting. It's still got that scorpion kind of thing. And I bet we have at least one more piece on here. Yeah, a couple. I wonder why we're using white instead of this piece. Probably because we're using that piece in the other build. And this is a simultaneous build with another build as far as I know. Oh, I see. Okay, this goes like that. This goes there like that. I think this guy's done. And it's only 4:01. Yep. So we're going to call that the same as 4 o'clock. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Put your seatbelt on. One more. Pin Scorpion's here. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Posture. Sit up straight. Not allowed to cause... not allowed because of rules, or they didn't have the budget for it. As far as the color of this piece that I was referring to, because this, if that's what I'm talking about, if that's what I think you're talking about, I can show you this picture right here. Because this particular build has this simultaneous face hugger and this chest burster right here. We just built this, and that one is the next one that we'll start on as soon as the break is over. But I am going to take a break now. Then we're going to back it all the way up to the beginning of the instructions, and these are shown to exist simultaneously. Look at that, you can set it up. I see, that's why the tail's like that. So you can set it up on the tail too. So it's kind of attacking you, and you see the bottom and stuff. Got you. That's cool. Alright, so here is the cover. We'll be making the chest burster net next. But first I'm going to take a little break. So Heiku, the reason they used this is because it's built simultaneously with the other model, and I think I can see where the brown ones are used, like on his head and stuff. So that would be why you couldn't use the brown one here, because it's not allowed because it's on the other one. If that's what we were referring to, I think. Medic! Time to hydrate. I will come back with some water. But this, I don't have to make coffee. I have some. That'll last me till the end of the stream. I don't drink it as fast at the end of the day. I mix it now 5-in-1. It is. It's already 5-in-1, and we're going to also, I mean, considering this and the chest burster can be made at the same time, plus we did a Rowlet, plus we're going to do a Millennium Falcon. That's like a 7 or 8, something or whatever. 6 or 7 or 8 in one, and also there's the other bigger model of facehugger we're going to do. So I think that ends up being 8 in 1. I don't know. It depends on if you count this and the simultaneous chest burster that we're going to start as two different, because it's one set of instructions. But yeah, medic indeed. Scotty dropping pieces. I'm going to go take my dogs out. This will be about a 10-minute break or so, because I got to take my dogs out in front, all the way down across the street. They're going to do their thing and pee and have fun, and then we're going to come back up, and yeah, might be a little bit more than 10 minutes, because sometimes it takes a minute to go through and do all that. But we'll be back to continue with the chest burster. 8-1 sounds like a night with Petey's mom. Oh my goodness. Deb too. I did not say that. Scotty said that. Scotty Rotten 68. Scotty Rotten 68. Not me. I just read it before I read it out loud before I read it. Millennium Buddy. Exactly, Fargonaut. Exactly. It's coming up right here after the owlet. There's the owlet. We just built that one. And right after that is Millennium Bunny. Right there. Look at that cockpit. It's a carrot. Of course it is. So that one won't be today. We are going to see how far we can get into the chest burster now that we've finished our face hugger. There's the chest burster companion that goes with this, built simultaneously. So we'll get to that chest burster as soon as I'm done. I did not say what I just said. That's what Scotty says. Deb, don't believe him. He said it. So let me take a break, walk my doggos, just take them out to pee real quick. Be back in 10 to 12 minutes, something in that zone, probably closer to 12. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be right back.
from Brazil.
Oh, alrighty. Got some water too. Hey, Koo, thank you for the alert. Appreciate that. I need to take. Oh, my dog just moved the camera. Thanks, Jocko. Jocko, move. Jocko, move. 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 That's not perfect, but it'll do. No, not that way. Close enough. Yeah, sorry, Scotty. I am back really soon. That was not enough of a break. All right, let's make this chest burster. We got the face hugger. It can sit like this, or it can sit like that. So it's good for display, I suppose. He's pretty basic, but that's because we have this simultaneous chest burster. So, and they're not really to scale. I feel like, isn't the chest burster smaller than the face hugger, really? But that's okay. I don't think it's supposed to be to scale. Yes, yes, indeed. The answer is yes. The chest burster is actually bigger, or smaller than the face hugger. But in this case, our face hugger is smaller than the chest burster. I mean, if you figure the chest buster has to fit inside your chest, so it has to be small. The face hugger has to fit over your whole face, so it has to be big. Anyway. Not to scale. We'll see how far we get with this. It'd be nice if we could finish it. I have, hey, it's 4:20 in California. Happy 4:20, everybody. I have a little over an hour and a half. I have like 100 minutes to spend. That's what we got so far, right there. Put my face hugger over here for now. Okay, still got some coffee left too. Hey VR, how's it going? What's up, Dark Sky Builds? I have not been watching Alien Earth. I don't currently have Disney Plus. So that'll be one of the things that I try to catch up on once I get Disney Plus. I have a couple things like season 2 of Andor and other things that I also need to catch up on. Oh, Hulu has it? Oh. Oops, that's not right. It's supposed to be white. Well, in that case, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. Thank you, Dark Sky, for that. Because we do have Hulu. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'll see if I can talk my wife into watching that. Otherwise, I'll have to watch it on my own, which is okay. But I prefer to watch shows like that and movies with someone else. The shared experience is more fun, I guess. Okay, where are my little quarter piece tiles that are sand colored? They still stuck on other pieces. That would be bad. There's one. Nope, that's pink. Crap. I think they're still stuck on other pieces. Also pink. Oh no! What pieces are they stuck on though? Crap. Well, here's one in my extra pieces. So now I only have to find one. That's better. I can deal with that. I need some coffee. Crap. Hulu effects, got you. Also Disney Plus, right? Somebody who was watching it was watching on Disney Plus. I'm waiting till it's fully out and then binge it. Yeah, I feel you, Eric. And you know what I heard? Some crazy twisted report that was just reporting on probably something one particular psychologist said, where they said binge watching was good for you. There's that one. No, that's pink. But that's like supposedly a healthy way to take content in, and whatever. That one's also pink, right? Yes, pink. I need the brown ones. But I just don't see them. Where are they? It's supposed to be two of them. They've got to be stuck to other pieces, and then how am I supposed to find them if they're stuck to other pieces? Crap. Maybe they're in here. Crap. Alright. Gonna do a little bit more of a search. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm confused. What did Scotty say? Oh my goodness. This is Deb. I heard what you said, and I absolutely that it was just what you're reading from for what Scotty said. Scotty. See, you got the Scotty. I was just reading what Scotty said. You absolutely believe that it was just what you're reading from what Scotty said. Yes, and that is true. Okay, Petey's back. Confused. What did Scotty say? I actually don't even remember, but it was something rude. It was kind of a your mom joke of some sort. So of course it was rude. Those kind of jokes are rude. So you're gonna have to look back on chat. I don't remember. Oh my goodness, these pieces. Did I drop it on the floor? Those are tiny pieces. And that's a very specific color. I doubt I would have any extra of that piece. Holy crap. Where did it go? We just had it. It's got to be stuck to another piece. I feel like that's 100% why I can't find it. But I've looked at a bunch of other pieces and don't see it. Okay, let's see. Now, how important is this piece? I can't believe I can't find it. See, I think it's in here. Maybe these can't be built simultaneously. It shows them together, though. And I'm gonna need another couple of... Wait. Oh, shit. It only calls for one. Ha! Oh my god, I'm such a dipshit. And it might be an extra part. I thought it called for 2. That's on me. I should have stopped looking after I found the one extra part. So you can use extra parts for these. So... Alright, hold on. So we've got that. So now we do have the correct part. I just scrolled up and saw what Scotty said, and I agree with my mother when she said, I agree with her too. I scolded Scotty, so now that's 3 of us. He can be a rude boy sometimes. Okay, so that's this little chunk so far, and then this little chunk goes... This little chunk goes where? Are we in ads? We are in ads right now. This little chunk goes here. Right? Uh-oh. Was there supposed to be a piece in there before? No, there's nothing in there. So I guess that just hangs there. This just hangs there like that. Okay. It's got a space underneath it. It just hangs there, apparently. With the space there. Yeah, I would show you in the instructions, but these are paid instructions and I cannot show you. We are still in ads over there, but I'm going to keep building. So we're limited on time. I have 90 more minutes, which is fine. I think I'll be able to finish this in 90 minutes. So we'll, we'll see about that. Okay, and this is going to go like that. Okay. We're still in ads. Long ads. Very long ads. And now it's a Twitch Turbo ad. Ironic. I mean, it's not really ironic at all. It makes sense. It's actually good marketing. Avoid this right here, right now. So, and this goes how? Like that. Okay, fair enough. And then this connects them. Debigan, PD Scotty said, 8-in-1 sounds like a night with PD's mom. This is why GH is my #1 favorite day Twitch streamer. Because of what Scotty said? Aw, ads are over. I'm kidding. Aw, ads are over. Gev loves the ads. So it's like the breaks are Pyrax's favorite part. The ads are Gev's favorite part. Gev, remember when you were an ad unicorn for a couple months? What a drag that was, right? Sometimes some people just don't see ads for long periods of time, and then it's like they're turned off somehow. Then eventually Twitch catches up with them. Starts showing them ads. It never lasts. I remember when Giv was an ad unicorn. Did not get them for a long period. It was probably a couple months. This was months and months ago. Very long time ago. Okay. Goes like that. And that goes here. Okay. Like that. So this is just a glob of gook right now. I saw a bumper sticker today. My other ride is your dad. I didn't get a chance to ask them if they were really a necrophiliac. Oh! That ad unicorn thing was amusing, right, Gev? It lasted a while. I swear it was like a couple months. Gev just didn't get ads. Was that all over Twitch, or was it just in here? Either way, it doesn't make sense. Okay, where's my part? It's not in here. It's too big for there. No more missing parts, please. It's not used in here, so that's not the problem. There's one. I need two, right? Or just one? Okay, just one. Oh, good, because I already used one. Your dad. I mean, a lot of people who look at that have the same thought, Gev. Sure. I really don't recall. I think it was all over, but I barely keep track of such things. The only sub I keep up with is Squid Pie Meow Face for emotes like nice. Those are good emotes. Very good emotes. Okay. I think that's correct. And then this goes there like that. Okay. So still mostly just a glob of gook. But I think we're going to finish the glob of gook. And it'll end up looking something like a chest buster. It's going to be fairly large though. Maybe we won't finish it. It'll take me forever if I keep not being able to find parts. This is a very hypnotic song to the point of making me sleepy. So, okay. This is just going on that with nothing in that space, which is okay. It's gonna go there like that. Right? Nope, 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 nope. Something's off. This goes there like that. I don't know if I've built this right. Is that supposed to go there like that? I think it was. Okay. Okay, now I think I've built it right. It's hard to tell. We're gonna go with that though as being correct-ish. Alright, here's these pieces we were talking about from here. It's white on this model, but we did have brown ones we could use, but we're using them on this model. So that's our choice. That's the designer's choice. We could swap them out if we wanted to. Whoops. Alright, continuing on. Don't know how much longer this is going to take. We're going to keep going. Alright. Getting pieces out that I don't need yet, but I see them coming up. So I'm just going to get them out. Because they're coming up really fast anyway. Hold on. I can't tell if this is supposed to be pink or not. It looks like they are. It's very hard to tell these two colors apart. So, I'm gonna swap them out for pink because I think they're supposed to be pink. It's the like light salmon color, not really pink. Just like that brown isn't really brown, it's kind of a sand. A light sandy color. So I'm calling this light salmon and the other one sand. Because this does look like a salmon color with lots of white added. So that's like that, and then that goes connected like that. Okay, now what? All right. This looks complicated at first. I'll just trust the instructions. Okay. Yep. That color is light nougat. The color I'm calling sand, or the color I'm calling light salmon. In less enlightened times, it was called flesh. I think it's the color I'm calling light salmon. Yeah, light salmon. Okay, yeah. It is very Caucasian looking. Quite a bit lighter than my skin. But yes, in less enlightened times, like i.e. the 60s and 70s, that might have been called flesh. Flesh of a certain shaded person. We'll call it that. Flesh of a certain shaded person. Doesn't really look like me. Doesn't look like most people. The sand is tan. It's just tan, baby. Tan. Again. It's lighter than my untanned self. Okay, so that goes like that, right? Yep. And now add these parts. How does that work? Oh, I missed a part. That's how it works. This is important right here. Sand white. Yeah. It's a fairly dark off-white. Sand white indeed. Apparently the Lego color is tan, and I would change that if I were them. They're, you know. Oh my goodness! Vanya rating! Vanya's rating, oh my goodness. We're getting lots of lucky raids today. Lots of lucky raids. Vanya, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Simon, welcome on in. Elfbard, welcome on in. Cigar, how's it going? Cigar Man Paw in the house, how you doing? Thank you for the shout there, Eric. If you guys are not following just Vanya, you should get right on it. Vanya is a very skilled Fallout 4 modder, and also plays Fallout 76 and does fun stuff like permadeath runs and even permadeath co-op stuff. So it's fun. It's fun. Go follow Vanya, especially if you're into the Fallouts, for sure. What were you doing today, Vanya? Were you modding, or were you playing Fallout 76? What were you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm GH3. I don't know who I am. Who am I again? Am I Vanya? No, Vanya raided me. I'm GH316. That's my Xbox gamer tag. Just call me GH though. I'm a big Fallout 76 fan. Been playing for 7 years. I'm since beta actually. So been playing almost every day. For what that's worth. Big Fallout fan, starting with Fallout 3. And love Fallout New Vegas, love Fallout 4, love Fallout 76, love them all. And all the downloadable content for all of them. So, welcome on in. That's me. Most of the time I build Lego, but I started out as a Fallout 76 streamer, and I still go back and play at least once a week on Tuesday night. So, Boy Meets Mini's in the house, Uberlerd's in the house, and welcome on in, Raiders, indeed. Welcome on in, indeed. Right now, we are building an alien chestburster. Sorry, my Twitch took forever. Don't worry about it, Vanya. How you doing? Nice to see you. So a lot of this set is tan, but there's some dark tan. There is. And I feel like tan is neither tan and dark tan is not dark tan either. I don't know what those are. They're silly designations. But yeah, right now we are building a chest burster from Alien, and it goes with this little face hugger. Hugging your face. Ah! So there you go. This is an alternate build of that bunny that we just showed down there. That bunny is a 3-in-1, which includes the alpaca and the cute seal. So, doing okay, still struggling, but at least having fun on stream even when things don't work out greatly. Indeed, indeed. Free hugs indeed. Here, let me give a hug to Vanya. We do have hugs here last time I checked. Boom. Cheers, Vanya. Oh, you're a face. Well, free hugs too, but yeah, but hey, there you go. No at. No at. It's just straight up plop somebody in there. Also, I think it has to come at the beginning of the message in order for it to take as a command, right? Pro streamer. Hey, shut up, Eric. Eric, I needed you earlier to give Scotty the flip-flop. I used to have a t-shirt with a face hugger on it that has a sign out. Free hugs. Oh, nice. See, that's good. That's good. Unlike how I misinterpreted the comment. All right, does this work? It does. There we go. I followed the directions now. You're eating dinner. You came out of eating dinner for that. Now you have to tell us if dinner's good. And if dinner's good, you have to tell us what it is. If dinner sucks, then don't worry about it. We don't care. I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I've just eaten coffee. Oh, when Scotty... That's right. When Scotty needed the... the flip-flop. The old flip-flop. Yeah. That's probably true. You were at dinner. Alright, so hold on. Which size is that? That's the big one and the little one. Oh, I see. Like that, and there's a space, and like that. This is another hypnotic song. About to put me to sleep. So I need more coffee. I have a facehugger plushie that they tried to make cute. Did it work? Did it work, Elfbard? You're supposed to drink coffee, not eat it, silly dude. I know, but it's the only thing I've had to eat, so I'm gonna have a few more bites here. There. Emphasize lies on tried to make cute. I mean, you know, it's hard to take a cute face hugger seriously. Yeah, it is. It has a smiley face where the mouth goes. The face hugger. That's hilarious, if not cute. Sounds like potentially not cute, but still hilarious. Okay, I think that's what we were supposed to do there. And this goes... Oh, I see. Ah! That's like that. Wait, what? I'm confused. Like that. Okay, like that. That is confusing. Okay, like that. Yes, like that. Okay. That's confusing. It was from when I got a loot crate a few years ago. The cute smiley face hugger. I guess I can leave out the second face. The cute smiley face hugger. Wait, no, that would mean he's hugging a smiley face, and he definitely doesn't ever hug smiley faces. By the time that thing's up in your vision, you're not smiling anymore. So he's a smiley face hugger. That was correct. I gave up on them because of shipping times and quality of crates. Oh no! That sucks. I hope you got some sort of refund. Okay, how does this work? Oh, I see. That's like that now. Oh, I see. Okay, we've got the socket joint on either side here and a ball right there, so apparently it goes like that. Careful, careful. Oh no, careful. Careful. All right, so this is apparently what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna keep going. Just have faith. They went down so hard, went out of business because they sucked. Yeah, they probably bit off more than they could chew. But I got a few cool things before they started to be crap. Yeah, that sucks. So yeah, if they went out of business, which it sounds like they did, you didn't get shit back. Not your fault. I think I'm using the right parts. I think I was supposed to be, it's not called pink, it's called, I already forgot. It's not salmon pink. It's right up here. Gev just told me. Gev just told me. And once again, thank you for the raid, Vanya. I appreciate that. Light nougat. Light nougat. That's what it is. It's not light salmon, it's light nougat. I think they still exist, but rarely anyone gives them money. Oh my god. Wow. They suck and they're still in business. I guess they probably only get first-time customers, and that's just what they live on. Probably just bullshit advertising. First-time customer, they send them their stuff once or twice, and then just ditch them. Hope the customer forgets. All right, more pink, I think. More pink, I think. It looks like it. And light nougat is what we're supposed to call that. I have awoken. Alex has awoken. Since Alex has awoken, we'll give her one of those.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Who called it light nougat, or who still exists but really gives people really rarely give them money? Gev informed me that the pink color is light nougat. You may have been talking about that company, and I don't know who that is. You would have to ask Elfbard about that. So, let me know which one of those two things you were talking about, Alex. Who's still getting money rarely? Okay, it's some company, some loot box company that Elfbard was talking about. I will let Elfbard out the company in my chat if they so decide. Oh, okay, we got another thing here. Okay, this looks cool now. Okay, I see what's going on. Ah, careful! It's fragile. Don't be such a be so heavy-handed. Watch where your leverage is going. There we go. This thing is starting to look cool, like a little coiled Loot Crate. Oh, that's the name of the company. Got you. It was some Loot Crate company. I don't know what they were called. Apparently they turned to trash after a while, so not recommended, apparently. There's a service my bank offers where they do financial spring clean, shutting down all those redundant recurring charges. Yeah, you know, I could probably use a little bit of that here and there. I'm paying for things that I do use, but they stack up. And I should probably pay more attention to, oh, we're making another one of these. A second one, apparently. I should pay more attention to the streamers that I pay for, subs in. Which means I need to watch them more and get my money's worth. I'm not saying I need to cancel the subs. I'm saying I need to watch what I'm paying for. Literally watch it. Keep the sub, but actually watch the streamer more, is my point. It has to do with me working. I don't really have enough time to watch everybody as much as I want to. I can sometimes watch while I'm at work for just a few minutes at a time, but not enough time to actually say hello in chat, usually. Because I don't want to start a conversation I can't continue. The quality has gone so down, and it takes 6 months or so to get your crate. That's ridiculous! Yeah, ding dang, that's awful. Holy crap, man. 6 months to get your first crate? Garbage. Gage is my part-time mod. Yeah, I'm not there enough, right? That's just exactly what I'm talking about. I have a sub over at Eric's, and I don't use it enough, as in I'm not there enough. At least I'm supposed to have a sub at Eric's. I think I still do. Perfect example. Alright, so... Oh, did I add those yet? No, I add them right here. Okay, got it. I think this might be the last part of the tail. I don't know. Yeah, there are some good alternatives depending on what you're looking for. Sadly, I haven't found an alternative for the Fallout crate. Is Fallout crate bad? Or did they stop doing it? Alright, last one, I think. Nope, not last one. At least there's one more. Oops, careful. What did I do? What did I break? Oh no. Oh, I know what this was. Yeah, that was fragile. This is fragile. It's only attached by one stud there. So I got to be careful where I grab when I stick this on. There we go. Okay, all good. Looks pretty cool though. All right. P-Man says, I have an Amazon video sub I can't use or cancel as I don't have my account details, and the email link to it is long gone. Oh no, they can't do anything without an account number, and my bank can't cancel it. because it's a monthly charge to my card, not a direct debit. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I would just try to get someone on the phone. What a pain in the ass. The Fallout crate is a part of Loot Crate. Okay. And you used to be able to get it separately. Now you order one Loot Crate and you might get Fallout. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Alright, I think I'm making the last tail piece here. No, because it has a little connector on the end. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay. On to the next step here. Right in the middle there, there's a spot for a middle piece, which is cool. Tried that without an account number, and they can't even find my account. That, man, can't find your account. That sucks. Doesn't sound like they're trying very hard to me. They're like, oh shucks, well, we can't find it. I guess we have to just keep taking your money. Sorry about that. Oh well. That sucks. So you don't have the email it's attached to. No, lost that. You know how you like. I've lost. Wait, is that right? Yeah. I've kind of lost track of a couple emails along the way. Okay, pop that in there. There we go. Nice. That's supposed to go up like that, kind of. Like that. So it's kind of like a snake, coiled like a snake. The only way to get rid of it is to get a new bank account with all new numbers, and that's such a headache. The $8 a month is worth just writing off. Yeah, that's probably what they figure. You know? Ugh. Yeah, Loot Crate went weird. Dang it. The items for the Fallout crate itself is pretty good. I have the Vault 76 gear door as a paperweight. I get what you're saying. From when it was getting the crate years ago. Nice. It was pretty cool. I also have a paperweight that says Overseer of the Year and a Protectron model. Nice. Very nice. I've got a bobblehead. I don't know where the stand is. Whee! I don't know where my stand went. It's got to be around somewhere in some box. I also have a lunch pail. Want to see lunch pail? This is from the Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition, something like that. Or, you know, the version of the year or whatever. So I love this thing. Legit Fallout metal lunch pail. Love this thing. I finally have a place to put it too. Used to have a bobblehead, but no clue where the ball boy went. Yeah, I don't know where my stand is. It's around somewhere. But and this is kind of cool. This came with a DVD of the making of Fallout 3. So I don't remember if I've even ever watched that. Maybe way back in the day. Got this at the tail end of 2008, I think. So, art of Fallout 3 kind of deal. This is where the bobblehead was. So, that's a fun thing to have. I love my lunchbox. It's a legit lunchbox. You could, you know, if you used it, you would ruin it, but still. Got it up there with my Mega Bloks Red Rocket set right there. Can't wait for season 2. I know. It's almost here, I think, right? I don't know. When is it coming out? I thought it seemed like it was pretty soon. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of that because they started hyping it. The linked email was with an ISP I no longer use, and the email address got corrupted and couldn't be accessed. Spent a year talking to the company at help desk and didn't get any results. That sucks, B-Man. What a pain in the ass. I hate it when stuff like, yeah, at this point, what else can you do except pay the $8? That sucks. It's just a tax for no reason. Maybe you'll get lucky and the company will go out of business, and then that'll stop getting paid because there's no one to pay it to. Best case scenario. I went to school with someone who actually used it as a lunchbox. Oh my god. They ruined it. I mean, good for them, they used it. I haven't used it for its purpose. But, you know, it's probably not the most well-made lunch pail, I would imagine. I don't know. Imagine it falls apart after a while if you actually use it for that. But it's cool. December this year, if they finish it in time. Okay, got you. So that's pretty quick. Like 3 months away. If they finish it in time. Fair enough. Thank you, Elfbard. I will hydrate with actual water. Let's get back to the build. I have a little less than an hour to finish this. Oh, Amazon go out of business? Yeah, okay. Yikes, that's like the one company that won't go out of business. Sorry, P-Man. It's like the one company that'll be the last one to go out of business. What a literal... I don't know, a literal what? Once I say literal, then it has to be something literal, and I don't like it's literal what? What a literal financial problem. There. That's dramatic. Well, get on with the building then. Jeez. All right, this is the little tail piece here. Click. There, we got a nice little curve out of that. That's looking pretty cool, I think. Get on with it. Get on with the fustercluck. All right, let's keep going. We're starting to make the head now. So that's progress. It's only 5:11 p.m. here. I have till 6 o'clock. Technically. Is this a pink one? It is. Light nougat. Tan or light tan or something, and light nougat. Alright, hold on here. There we go. This first. Have you tried setting up a new account? Maybe it would knock the other payment off? A new Amazon account? Huh. Okay. That goes right there. And now we're adding not exactly comparable, but with Doctor Who, they give 8 to 10 months after wrapping filming to give VFX all the time they need. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So that would mean visual effects is all rushed otherwise. But who knows? Maybe they used a lot of practical effects. You know, having a successful... They had a high budget for season 1, but having a successful season 1 probably gave them an even higher budget for season 2, right? It's Prime, right? Prime paid for it, so I think Bezos has plenty of money if they want to throw it at a project, right? Doesn't help my Xbox subbed to the American service instead of the European one, so calling them is rather costly. That does suck. Jeez. Didn't think of that. Might be worth a try. I don't know. I've returned. Sorry for the sudden absence. Had to vent to a friend. No problem, Vanya. I understand you had to complain about the streamer that you rated being so goddamn rude. So you had to leave and go complain to a friend. I understand and I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I hope your friend was understanding. I am rude. I apologize. Boom! Another shout for Vanya. No! It was about a chatter on my stream, actually. Okay, well. I've been in your stream and chatted before, so... I'm messing with you. I hope it wasn't me. What did I do now? The Fallout series does a lot practically, yep, but also some whoops, what did I do? I broke it. But also some computer graphics. How'd that get out? Yes, they do. But yeah, like a lot of stuff, like the power armor suits are real, right? A lot of it's practical. Anyway, GH, not everything is about you. Was that about me? Are you saying, Alex, were you saying that about me? Or that must have been about someone else. The power is real. The power is real. No spoilers, but VFX will be very needed for Season 2, so no spoilers. Indeed. If you know, you know. Power armor. The power armor is real. Got you. I'm knackered, which means tired as hell, folks. In case you don't know. I used to think it meant drunk. It means super tired. Heading off to bed. Enjoy your build, GH. And good night, everyone. Good night, Legos. Yeah, I'll be finished with this pretty soon. As long as I can sort of focus a little bit. Just a little bit. Have a good sleep there, Legos. Legos is super drunk. No. It means tired. Uh-oh, I need another one of those pieces? There it is. Okay. Indeed, good night. Hope you sleep well. Indeed. No, it was about a first-time chatter complaining I shall disable at least traction control. What is traction control? I don't even know what that is. Indirectly saying I'm not good at driving games. Oh, I see what you're saying. You should disable. Okay. I see. So they were being rude and calling you a shitty racing game player because you enabled traction control, right? So sounds like somebody being an asshole. The reason this pisses me off is because we barely have any good racing games anymore. Most of them are simulators, and it's because of people like this guy. Everyone has a learning curve. Let them have fun and become used to stuff slowly. You cannot tell me you drove right away without any assists ever. Yep. They probably started on, more basic racing games and worked their way up. All right, hold on. I think I've got this right. Yep. All right. Now we're putting this aside and starting on something else. Don't like how I play sawed off. Indeed. Bugger off. Traction control is a driving assist that avoids the wheels from spinning when applying the throttle too aggressively, which is hard to do on a controller. For a matter of fact, though, I did mod these games for years. The AI has TC traction control and ABS brakes, except for segments of probabilities in the AI behavior where they can fail to drive proper. Interesting. You obviously know more about this than I do, that's for sure. When I go bowling, I still use the rails a lot. I'm not good at bowling. Hey, that's always fun. What's the point in doing something if you're not going to have fun? If you're always throwing it in the gutter and you're not having fun, put the rails up. I'm an okay bowler, but not great, that's for sure. Just okay. Just good enough to get a lot of spares and at least 1 or 2 strikes per game, but not great. My best game might be 230, 240 tops ever. I'm not great. This is why the AI can move under braking, which is considered unsportsmanlike, and we had plenty of that today. So telling a streamer to disable their assists when they already have a challenge against 100% AI and 100% race distance is a good way to land in the garbage can for me. Yeah. Hey, it's your stream, man. If they're being rude to the streamer, it's the streamer's stream. Dispose of that viewer if need be. Uh-oh, where's the piece? It's one of those claw pieces. Where is it? Must be over there. It is. Okay. I also play all games on super easy difficulty, left my ass off. I'm here for fun, not to sweat. Yeah. I play games on the default setting, which is usually like medium. I'm a medium player. I'm decent enough to play at, whatever default setting is. Unless it's a really hard game, like I don't play Dark Souls games and super difficult games that would just be frustrating to me. I'm not into that. But, depending on the game, I might start out on easy setting. to get a hang of the game, at some point I do want. You know what? I did that wrong. This is a little fragile. Okay, hold on. Okay, that floats. This floats. It's supposed to float like that, which is kind of lame, but whatever. I'm not going to complain. The claw. It is. It's the claw. Oh yeah, I hate the Souls games. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I've never played them because I just know. I've watched people play them. People who are good at games, and they're like, "Oh, died again. Oh, died again. Oh, died again." I'd be like, "F this." If I die like 5 times in a row at the beginning of a game, I'm like, "This game ain't for me." Games should be fun, and there's no need to be vile about it, yeah, or judgmental. You don't go. I don't go into another streamer's stream and go, "Oh, you're playing on this setting." Psh. Psh. Do you even game? That's absolutely rude. Okay, so got that, and now I need this other piece. But some people are, oh my god, it's so fragile. It's so fragile. It's all stuck together by these little, what? Like that. Okay. These single stud connections back here is holding it all together, which is kind of crazy. I'm surprised it didn't break. Exactly. We all agree. Everyone here agrees. And everyone's really silent right now. Everyone who thinks that games should be super damn challenging is really quiet right now. They're like, shh. Shh, all the pussies are having a conversation about how much they suck at video games. Yeah, so what? I'm not a great video gamer. I just like to have fun. Anyway, Alex is a good gamer. Did you need help finding the exit? Right? There you go. It's right there. We can just ban you if you want to be a jerk about it, you know? Right? I also play Fallout in God mode a lot. Nice! And someone said I don't play Fallout the right way. Hey, if you can get into God mode, as long as you're not like nuking other players. I mean, if they try to mess with you, sure. But I usually just play in pacifist mode. I'm not into PvP unless it's with friends and we're just goofing off, which is, you know, what you do with friends. I tried Dark Souls once and literally got stuck. I died in such a way that I couldn't get my shit back without dying again. Great. That's always fun, isn't it? Eric needs to go get some popcorn. Nice. Be right back. Popcorn sounds great. Oh my god. I love popcorn. Okay, hold on. Where were we? So we've got this, and we've got this, and they connect. Oh my god. How? Like that? Oh, like that. Okay. Okay, they connect like that. There we go. All right, we're working on 6 hours. Almost 6 hours into the stream. Nice. I mean, it's also funny considering I already had a challenge running where I'm like, you had a challenge running where you're like, how much pain in the ass do you want to make it? It's like telling a permadeather, at least do not use VATS, you noob. Yeah. Right? I mean, if you're in permadeath mode, you're already asking for hard mode, so that's a whole different thing. I played in survival mode like once in, what was it? Was it New Vegas or 4 where they had survival mode? I don't even remember. Oh, I didn't mean on 76. I do God mode on 3, New Vegas 4. Got you. I see. I'm pretty sure you can't access console commands on 76. I see what you're saying. No, there are ways, and I don't know how to do it, but there are ways to get in God mode. I think mostly it's just on accident, to be truthful. Sometimes you might start playing the game and not be killable, like you just accidentally got into God mode. And big trolls would take advantage of that, obviously. Alright, is that right? Is that what they want there? Oh, no, it's not. They want the icy. Never mind. You guys can't see, but it looked like that. Never mind. I figured it out. Because I'm not showing the instructions, I can't really ask you for your help there, but I figured it out. No, I think you're right, Elfbard. Whenever we get back to 76 permadeath, you should join us. Yes! Are you, if you're talking about console commands, are you playing on console? Are you playing on Xbox? Just curious, Elfbard. If you're playing on Xbox, we could friend each other. Oh, my dog is moving my... Hold on, he's moving my curtain setup. What an nincompoop. Alrighty. We do not want the curtain moved aside so the sun can blare in right now and make everything all hot. We are in ads, look at that. Alrighty, let's keep building here. We are going to finish this in the next half hour. That is the goal. Then I gotta feed my doggos. They want their dinner. They usually eat between 5 and 6 or so. So they're starting to think about dinner. I should start thinking about eating something too. Okay, so 1 pink and 1 tan. Rather, nougat. 1 nougat and 1 tan. Oh, this gets attached somehow. How? Like that? It is like that. Okay. Alright. Got it. So this is the head, obviously. What a strange way to build it, but now we've got this blob of Lego here. What a strange way to build it. I'm into it, though. So far, nothing too hard. It would be really unfortunate if we had some really difficult steps toward the end here when I'm not trying to rush it, but I'm also not trying to build slow. Fair enough. And then these look like these extend out one stud. So that looks like what we're supposed to have here. Yep. And now what? Yep, someone's getting antsy. Someone wants his dinner. He can wait. Okay, so this goes like that and like that. That's what we just made there. Oh crap. Did we attach that? Oh, we did. Okay, it's getting attached by these two studs right here. There we go. Interesting shapes we've got going on here. So set this aside. We've got the other two body parts set aside. We're going to start with something else now. That is... It's supposed to be a pink. We may have already used that piece somewhere, thinking it's supposed to be a different color. So I only see the tan ones. So I'm going to use a tan one. It's fine. Might actually look better. Jocko's such a good guard doggo. Yes. He is. I mean, as far as the barking part goes. And his job really, if someone invaded the house, is just to get our other dog going. She's mostly pit bull. So she has a nice deep scary bark. Jocko's isn't so scary or intimidating. Wait, is that the right part? It is not. It is not at all. I totally did that wrong. That's weird. I knew this part was coming up. So we'll get a few of them out, but that is not right. It's just this part. I mean, yeah, they look the same. They look similar. One's half as big as the other. This one can overlap on the top there like that. Look at that. Look how nicely those fit together. Camera. Camera. There we go. Good Lord. Okay. Excuse me. It's probably a little loud. I'm still getting used to the close mic placement. All right, more of these. Where does that go? Oh my God, does all of this get attached now? How odd. This did not go as I expected. This move right here is particularly interesting. That's very strange, but that's what we've done. And then it gets added over here. Right there. Interesting. How interesting. How'd they even design this? It's crazy how they even designed it. Another bork on the board. 1084 borks. 1084 borks. Good job, Jocko, or bad job, or I'm not sure. Good boy or bad boy, one of those two. That's a lot of borks. I guess since he's doing his job of protecting the house. Wait, where does this get attached? Uh-oh, I don't have any place back here for it to get attached. Uh-oh. There's no place for anything to be attached back here. I must have screwed up. Oh, maybe not. That's just where it's gonna go once it's attached to the other piece. I see. So you can see it. Okay. Never mind, since you can't see what I'm looking at. It's a little bit of a confusing step here. Okay, so this goes here. Oh my goodness. Okay. And that goes there, but this piece connects them in the next step. Which means it's there, but hangs out in the mid-air, kind of. And this one is here. Yep. Okay. Ah! Leverage. Okay, how did this work? Like that. Ah! There we go. Careful. Alright. I think this is the neck. This isn't even the head. Holy crap. We better hurry up. I really would like to finish this today. I think that's an extra piece it wants me to use, so I'll use my extra piece. I believe this set uses some extra pieces, and that's fine. I have them out on the table. There you go. And this, where's that going? Crap, do I have some of this wrong? Oh, I see. Okay, good. There, that goes like that. I'm not going to be rebuilding anything. Alright. This is crazy. It's a crazy glob of Lego. I gotta be real careful with it because it's a little fragile. Spin it around and turn it upside down. And then add something else here. And I think we gotta make a head too. So I think this is the neck. Okay, I'm doing that. Eek! That's what I just did. I stuck that little weird bent piece, kind of used for a flower a lot of the time. And then that's going there. I think I've done this right so far. That and this like that, sticking up like that. This going down in the other hole like that. Which is nutty. That's a nutty thing to do, but okay. And then that gets stuck here like that. I don't know how. There's no room for it. Can it go there? Okay, it can barely go there. But if anything attaches to it, it's not going to be sturdy. Anyway, it kind of goes there. It kind of works. It's kind of crazy though. Okay, I'm going to try not to touch it. You? Wrong? No way. In Eric's absence, I'd like to say, stop breaking shit, would you? Yes. It's difficult because this is very fragile. A lot of the free sets tend to be like this. Okay, now we have to make a head. Crap. Looks like kind of a complex head too, so. I'll try to do this quickly. I don't have to be done by 6. I would just like to be done by 6. That's always the goal, and I always think I've got it mapped out pretty good, but I started later than I wanted to today. I wanted to start at like 10 a.m. That sure didn't happen. Okay, a couple of socket pieces. Socket connectors here. I see where this is going. There's a couple of balls. Here's a couple of sockets. Those are going to line up nicely. 2 1x6s. One thing that's nice is there are not so many pieces left anymore, so it's easy to find pieces as opposed to the beginning when all 325 or whatever pieces. I forget how many. 326. Eric is unlurking. Nice to see you again, Eric.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
I bought a mock of Serenity from Firefly, and after getting the missing parts sent, I still couldn't get it together. Damn. That sucks. So it was just...
Get high and space out.
Oh yeah, let's go with the whole thing.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high and space out.
Woo! Thank you, Gev. Appreciate that. That was the whole thing. Alright, this is an extra part. My wife might be here early. In which case, 6 o'clock isn't such a hard deadline. That deadline is mostly so I'm not rude to her by continuing to stream after she gets home. Alright, so that is set, right? And that goes how? Like that. Okay. And then this goes right there. Got you. Lots of borks on the board. There is the nice Serenity mock made from the Midi Millennium Falcon. Oh my goodness, Petey's back. No, that's Gev. Just Gev. Alright, where are we going here with this? Where's this leading us? I am actually now starting to get tired. Now Petey's back. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more crash. Everybody okay? Everybody good? Serenity mock from, I think it's one of Creation Caravan's mocks up on... Here, let's go take a look real quick. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. There we go. Creation Caravan. I'm going to put the link in chat. How much time we got left? 13 minutes in theory. Absolutely correct. Whoops! I'm not supposed to show that. I'm not supposed to show. Don't look! Don't look, anybody. There's some of the. There's some of the instructions there. I am undamaged from the crash. Good. But okay is questionable. True. True, Gav. Same here. Okay, what else we got here? Yeah, 11 minutes technically is how much I have left, but it's okay. And we're going to look for someone to raid into, so no matter what, we have a couple minutes even after I'm done here. Oh my gosh, this just keeps getting more and more complicated. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, that. And then this, and then 2 1x1s at the bottom there. Right there. And that gets plopped on here. How? Like how? Like that? I think so. Alright, there we go. How much more is going to be added to this? We gotta be nearing the end. I'm getting hungry. My dogs are getting hungry. I'm glad I took them out. I am glad I took them out. Now they just want to eat, and I can't blame them. I have not yet eaten today. I usually eat my first meal around 4 p.m. So it's 10 to 6 right now, so I'm a little hungry. And this build just keeps going and going. It's amazing. The Rowlet actually took a long time too. I'm just a slow ass builder. That's just what it boils down to. Okay. Studs on the front and the sides here, depending on how you look at this. We'll call that front and sides. Sweet bunny on bunny action. Whoa! I am a bunny building a bunny set. That is my IRL nickname. It even says that on my name tag at work. Because it's more fun than my actual first name, which is boring. A lot of first names are pretty boring. Alright. So we need that, like that, with the stud in the back, we'll call it. And then more. Oh, I see, but this time, wow, okay, this time, like this, sideways. That's cool. Ah, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. It's very fragile. It's very fragile. Okay, this time sideways. Like that. There. How about that? Now what? Now what do we do with this? We keep building on it. Oh crap. Pieces I don't have. Oh, those are pink, right? Yes. Okay, I do have those. Not pink. Light nougat. And some light tan. Crap, this thing is fragile and we're still gonna be... building on it. I'm scared. Nope, I did that one wrong. Goes the opposite, like that. Yep, that's how it goes. Not that it really matters. Sweet bunny on bunny action. It sounds like an exclamation. Like, sweet lordy. Sweet bunny on bunny action. Alright. How does that work? Like this? Oh no, it goes on the other side. It goes on the other side. Okay. There. Okay. There. Oh, there. That's good. Wait, what? Shit. Then I have this thing on. I have this thing on backwards. That's fine. There. Now it's correct. Now it's correct. Wait, is it? No, now it's wrong. Who cares? I gotta finish this. I don't have a bunny command, don't I? That's crazy. I don't have a bunny command. I do have some new commands, but I can't say exactly what they are. And if that makes you sigh, it's not my fault. There, okay, that's correct now, I think. I won't be giving out any more hints like that. Okay. How does this work? Like that? That looks like it works like that somehow. Okay. Let's keep going with this. Oh no, it's getting complicated now. But we're running out of pieces. That's all the pieces we have left, so it can't be that complicated. We now have a sigh. Oh, it's two of these. One of them is an extra piece. Good thing I have my extra pieces handy. And two of them are extra pieces. This one is also an extra piece. Where does that go? At the tip. And then this goes fair enough, like that. And now this piece goes over here like this. Woo-wee! Okay, I think this is the head. I don't know. I don't know. This thing's complicated. We're gonna keep making it even more complicated. This thing is way more involved than I thought it was going to be. I've got 4 minutes to finish this before I turn into a pumpkin. Using another extra piece. Good thing I have them handy. And if anybody has an idea, ding dang, just can't get to sleep. Oh yeah, Pyrex, it's 2 in the morning there, huh? Entertain you. Okay, I'll try. I'm going to try to finish this. That's what I'm going to do. Oh my god, look at all these things. And more extra pieces. We keep using extra pieces. Once again, I'm really glad I have these out here. But you got to be ready for that with rebrickable sets. A lot of them use the extra pieces that come with the set. So, heads up on that. Have your extra pieces ready. Okay. That's what that looks like. Let's get these next 2 pieces here. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Inzax! Inzax! Redeemed hydrate. Let's do that. I'll do that with some coffee. And then no more coffee. Okay, that was my last drink of coffee for the day. I really got to put it away. It's too late. It's 2 minutes until 6 p.m. Okay, let's times 2 this step. We are really getting down there with hardly any pieces left. Times 2 on that. Stupid bed sheets are all itchy. I think I might be mildly allergic to the washing powder we used last. That sucks. Okay. So then we're gonna click these on here. Whoa, how does that even work? Like that, and then down like that. That is what they told us to do. Fair enough. Now what? Look at what we've done. Oh no, we add 2 parts. Add 1 part? Aren't we going to add the other part? Or actually, there's only 1 part to add, I think. We don't have another one of these. So there we go. And now... What? Does it go like this? I think so. I think it goes like that. I think it goes like that. Oh, that's a head. I see. I see. It's a head. It's a face. We made a face without even... It doesn't have eyes, right? The chest burster doesn't have eyes. Or it kind of does. They're right here, huh? They're little pink eyes. Oh, I see. Okay. Right? We made a head. Okay, now let's attach it. Ball sockets to... or ball joints to socket connectors. Boink. All right. Oh, look. I think this is a little hand. I think that's a little hand. Oh my god, so cute. So adorable. And we're gonna snap it on. How does it join the rest of the Oh, I see. It actually snaps on. There we go. One last step. And look, it's 6 o'clock. Last step happening at 6 o'clock. We just joined it right there in the back. And it's done right at 6 o'clock. Boom. 6:01 and we're finished. There's our little adorable chest buster with his little hand. See, he has a little hand too. That's how he holds his hat. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. That guy. All right. Gotta touch that back on. All right. Before I destroy him anymore. Ian Zacks. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate that. I think he looks pretty good. It is time for us, and there's the face hugger. So we finished it. Next thing we will build, I think, will be a different face hugger model. I will take pictures of these guys and separate them. Oh, I see. There's his other arm over here, and here's one arm, and there's another arm, something like that. He has tiny little arms. Hilarious. All right. I keep snapping this off. I gotta stop touching this. It's a little fragile. But, and Gev, thank you. Appreciate that. So, now we need to look for someone to raid into. That is our next goal. We're all done here. We've finished our goal. Is anybody building Lego? Mac! And Zach! Mac and Zach! And Jang! A bunch of people. Should we go build, should we go bug Mac again? I think we should go bug Mac, right? I think Mac was the last Lego streamer we rated, but in general, Zach and Jang probably don't have any worries about attracting a ton of people over to their streams, having been at it for so long, each of them. They're both OGs. So, hey, hold on. Scotty's building a tiara. Are you shitting me? I didn't even see him. We always raid Scotty. He's our first choice. Because we like, oh, he is. Okay, good. We like to annoy him, so let's go annoy Scotty. Let's go Bark. He is building a tiara. Oh, that's wonderful. Good. Princess Scotty, otherwise known as Snow Rotten, is building a tiara. That's perfect. I didn't even realize he was streaming, so I'll set this up. We're gonna go over and raid Scotty. It's been a minute since we've raided Scotty. We just raided Mac, our last Lego stream, I believe. So, thank you for putting that out. Thank you for the hay, Pyrax. Appreciate that. Lots of Borks on the board, and oh yeah, and thanks for stopping in, Ian. Appreciate you. And there are the raid calls. Grab that first one. Unless you happen to have a sub at the moment, then you can grab that second one. It'll look normal if you have a sub. Don't worry about it. See how Eric posted there? It'll look like that. So that's all good. Let's go spam over there. I'll get this raid all set up. Go say hello to our friend Scotty. He is my first choice, which is perfect. All right, guys. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out. We will continue with this build. I don't know if that'll be Thursday night. Maybe we'll do Facehugger Thursday night. Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do one of my little sets Thursday night. Who knows? Maybe we'll play Fallout 76 Thursday night. For sure we'll play Fallout 76 tomorrow night. We do that every Tuesday night, starting somewhere between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time, because I work all day. So come home and look forward to that every Tuesday night. So we'll see you there. And or Thursday for the Lego / who knows what stream. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I've got this raid all ready to go, so we're ready to go say hi to Scotty Rotten. Thanks, everybody. See you next time.
Faye? Why does this feel like you did this? Did Faye put you up to this raid, GH? The dude abides. Welcome in, GH. How's it going, everyone?